Brum, 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 bum, bum, bara, bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Don't really know what that was about. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back after taking a few hours off after I was live earlier today, which, if you do not know, this is the second stream of the day because I just felt like it. That's about it. I just feel like it. So, we are going to have a little bit of a belt move return. Also, I'm mad. I'm mad because. Huh? I can't believe you. Why? Because this is what I suggested, and you were like, no. No. Alright, guys, we have to wait 30 years now for Bella to brush her teeth and come back. She's gonna go brush her teeth, she's gonna come back, and I'm gonna show her the changes I made to our Sims world today and last night after she got off. And I'm mad because for some fucking reason, every time I play Sims, some part of the audio on my Twitch VOD ends up getting cut out over like copyright claims. But I'm not playing any music. Like there was no music playing in the background. I'm assuming they're talking about the music in the game, but it's just like the Sims game music. So I don't understand why that's copywritten. And then not only that, like not only does that happen, but like there are some Sims things where I'll play Sims for 3-4 hours straight and nothing will get muted. Nothing. And the Sims music track is on repeat. Like it is the same songs over and over and over again. So I don't understand like why some of those songs sometimes get muted through copyright and then other times they don't. But from my understanding, it's just the same songs on a loop over and over and over again. And I thought it was specifically songs that would play through like the speaker in game, like if the Sims would turn on the radio or something. Like I thought that would be like the copyrighted music because it's just everyday, like it's just like regular radio, like our radio songs, just in Simish instead of like English or whatever the language it is. Um, so I thought it was like specifically those at first when I first started getting these. They're not strikes, they're just like muted audio in my VODs. And when I first started getting it, sorry, I got a little bit of heartburn. Let me light this candle. When I first started getting these like notices of like it muting my audio because of that. Hello, Zane. How are you? Aw, you guys are so sweet. I don't have a first button, but I do have an early bird gets the worm button. If you want to check it out. Sir. Okay. Let me see. Sorry. Thanks for coming in, Zane. W Zane. Why is it not? Oh, that's why. Thank you. W Zane. Thank you for coming in, bruh. Appreciate seeing you here. I was just bitching about copyright. Not copyright claims that I've been getting, but like muted audio I'll get on my VODs because I'll be playing Sims and I'll get a copyright like mute over my audio because of the in-game music. But it's like the in-game like game music. It's not like it's the music that's playing on the radio in the game where like it sounds like a pop song. It's just in like Simish, like which is like the Sims 4 like language. It's not that. That's not when I'm getting muted. I'm getting muted when it's just like in-game like idle music. Like the just the music that plays when you're like building and stuff. Like just like the like just whatever little random tracks. And it's so stupid because half the time when it mutes my audio, the other half the time it doesn't. Like literally half of all of my Sims VODs ever it's like a toss up. It's a coin toss up whether or not I'm gonna get muted audio. Like either half the time it does or at the other half the time it doesn't. And earlier today when I was streaming, that was one of the times where it muted 3 parts of my audio. 3 parts. Why? Why did it mute 3 things on my audio? That's so stupid. That's actually so dumb. So that has been pissing me off. Pissing me off. I don't know. I don't know. So that was my little rant. That's another thing that pissed me off between earlier and now. I keep trying to come back and stream in like a better mood, but like something keeps happening today that like pisses me off. And it was the muted audio right now. Like, why did that have to happen? Why did that have to happen? I don't understand. And again, it's not even the music that like plays through the sim radio. It's like the in-game idle music. And I'm like, really? You know? And we ordered Domino's today, which like usually this isn't my attitude towards Domino's, but today specifically, fuck Domino's. Like actually fuck Domino's today. And not even like Domino's, fuck the specific Domino's I ordered from. Because first of all, when I called to place the order at 9:30, by the way. I called at 9:30 to place the order. They don't close until 12. It's not like I was calling like during the late hours of like, oh my god, they're gonna be closed in an hour, like being a piece of shit, ordering like the last 30 minutes. No, it was 9:30. They close at 12. Okay, that is over 2 hours before they close. That's 2.5 hours before they close. I call them to place an order for pizza for tonight. And I had said that in my stream earlier today that I was gonna order pizza. Fuck Domino's. I call them, and the first time they hang up, like while it like starts ringing or whatever, and I was like, oh, maybe it was like where I'm sitting in my house. Sometimes certain areas of my house have like shitty phone signal. So I was like, let me go to another room that I know has good signal. So I came back over to my bed. I called again, and they hung up again, but like at a different point in like the hold message than it was the first time. And I was like, oh my God, did they just actually hang up on me? Like, at first, I didn't think that they hung up on me, but now I'm starting to think they hung up on me. And I haven't even spoken to anyone yet. Like, I haven't even spoken to a person, like a human being, to place an order yet. Like, I haven't even talked to, it's not like I said anything rude or like, which is not something I do anyways, like, especially to like customer service workers. But like, that, so then I call a third time and they reject my call again. This time it only rang like twice before they hung it up. Before it was like ringing a little longer. But this time it only rang like twice and they hung that shit up. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was telling Bella and Joseph about it. And I was like, this is pissing me off. And they're like, no, it's probably like the phone's probably not working or something, right? Joseph gets back home with Bella with the pizza. And he looks at me and he goes, baby, their phone ain't broken. They just got pieces of shit working in there. And I go, what happened? He goes, I was in there waiting for them to finish our food. He was like, I was watching them pick up the phone and hang it up. Like as soon as it would start ringing. They would pick it up and hang it up. As soon as it would start ringing. Like, hello? First of all, that behavior is unacceptable. Second of all, like, it's not even like, I understand if it's like 11:45, right? Even then I get it. Like, barely I get it. The hang up. You know what I mean? But I just never been that kind of like worker. I don't know. I just never was a kind I was the bitch that was a server that was the back of house server or like the head server of that like shift, and I would get the closing shift and I would get the last table. There were times where I'd be working at restaurants where we would close at 11 and I would get sat at 10:59 with like an 8 top. Okay? And even then, I still gave them good service and still made sure they got their food out and still made sure they had everything they needed. And if they were, and most of the time, they usually were really nice about it because they felt really bad. Now, don't get it twisted. There were definitely times that, like, you know, I'd be nice to them and then they'd be assholes and stiff me, you know, because that just, you know, there's no guarantee with people. But, sorry, my eyebrows just look really uneven. Like, this one looks lower. Whatever. Sorry. I, like, just was never the kind of person to, like, treat a stranger like shit when I was working in customer service. Like I said, even when I was head server, that would get sat at 10:59 p.m. when we would close at 11. Would it piss me off? Oh yeah, but I didn't like take it out on anybody unless that table was like really rude to me. Then I'd be like, "All right, fuck you guys. You guys can fuck you guys." But like I even then I wasn't like fuck you guys. Like I still got their order. I still took out their food, whatever they asked for. I just wasn't like super friendly. Like I just wasn't like with tables, I would either like put a lot of effort into like making jokes or like just being super personable or being super like you know, you read the table, you decide what kind of server you think they need based off of how they're, you know, acting. Do they want a server that's going to entertain them? Do they want a server that's just going to be quick and simple? Do they want a server that's going to host and be courteous and be like super, you know, you read that off of people. You learn very quickly what they expect from you when you hit the table. But like if someone was coming in the last minute and being fucking rude the whole time, yeah, you're not even getting a smile out of me. You're getting all your shit. You're getting your food, you're getting what you asked for. I'll bring you your refills, whatever, but you're not getting a smile out of me. You're not getting a joke out of me. You're not getting a personable conversation with me. You're not getting kindness from me. Like you will get what you are paying for, you know? You will get the baseline of what you need. But if you're coming in the last minute of the shift and you're like being fucking rude. That's my biggest thing. Are you if you're being fucking rude, we have a problem. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Like what is going on? Like why does this eyebrow not this one. This one looks good. This one looks sad. Why? Is it because like this arch is just so much lower? And that's just like how my eyebrows are, to be honest. What should I do to fix it, chat? Should I thin this one out? See, because if I take off that top part of the arch, see? Like if I take off that top part of the arch, they're more even. You don't see it? It's because this is just missing its arch. But this, if I like bring that down, but then I don't want them to get too fucking. Sorry. I'm like freaking out over my eyebrows right now. I'm like, why do they look so uneven? When I go like this, they don't look as like. Yeah, they don't look as uneven when I do that. Or when I do that. But I'm just like resting. Like, is my face just crooked or what's going on? I think my face is just crooked. Are my glasses crooked? No, my eyebrows are crooked. I'm chopped cheese. Why didn't no one tell me? Okay. Anyways, when he told me that they were picking up the phone and just hanging up, that really pissed me off. And then they made the pizzas like shit. I hate to be that picky bitch, but I took 3 bites out of my pizza. Every single bite tasted like the dough tasted undercooked. And it tasted like not good. Like it didn't taste gross. Like it didn't taste like it was old or like moldy or like made wrong. It just tasted undercooked and like that raw flavor of like the dough was like in my mouth and it killed my appetite and made my stomach hurt. And then I was like, I haven't really eaten anything all day. I need to eat, and this is what we bought today. So then I finished the one like tiny slice that I had because I got 3 slices. I got like one big ass slice that was like it was like that big. It was a big ass slice because they didn't even cut this shit right. And this is how you know. This was one slice. This was another slice. That was the third slice I grabbed. Why is there this slice and then like this slice and then like a regular one? So I ate the one that was like, it was a little bit. It was, yeah. I ate that slice. And then I almost gagged at the end because the last bite I took, like, I could taste the dough. Like I said, this is pizza. You're not supposed to be able to taste dough. You're supposed to taste crust. Like, there's a difference. And on, like, the very last bite, I, like, got through the cheese and, like, toppings really quick, and I was just left with, like, the dough in my mouth, and my tongue, like, went straight into the ball of dough in my mouth, and it made me gag, and I had to spit it out. I sound like such a prissy bitch, like, saying that, but genuinely, like, when I bite into pizza and there's raw dough, like, it will make me gag. Like, I don't think I'm that crazy for that, though. I don't think that's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy to, like, taste something raw and spit it out because you're like, "Ooh," you know, like, my body literally rejected it. And not my fault, baby. Not my fault. Not my fault, baby. Not my fault. So how's everybody's day? If you're lurking, that's okay. Nothing wrong with a lurker. I'm a lurker sometimes. Honestly, most of the time. Hydration station. Hydration station. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't. Let me check the roles because it's saying that you're not. Yeah, you are the lead moderator, so I don't know why. Hmm. Hydration station. Hydration station. Glad everyone wants me drinking water. That's very kind of everybody. Everyone's like, this bitch needs to drink water. This bitch dehydrated. Who told you? Just kidding. It's the summer. Everyone's dehydrated right now. Yeah, I got a wiggle and just a little bit.
Apologies. I decided to also watch my tattoo.
Oh my.
Are we switching seats now or no?
I was gonna switch seats after I showed you the Sims. Okay, guys. It is time for us to get Belt Moon's reaction. Hold on. Okay.
2 and 1.
Huh? Because I streamed twice in one day.
Oh.
You thought I was advertising shampoo or what's going on?
No, that didn't even come to my mind. You act like you threw it in my mind, but you really can't.
Yeah. Now that's gonna be on the internet forever. Whatever. So I'm pretty excited.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you though?
Mhm.
What time are we leaving tomorrow? 12?
I would say like 12:30 the latest. Unless she comes back and she's like, you know. What is that, 7? What did he spin? A 7? Look at what a 7 is.
Oh, hold on. Let me get a good old sip of water. I've been like thinking about doing that.
Concentration station. Yes, Anthony, I summoned because I would like a moderator in here. Specifically, especially when I'm on Sims, because it's really annoying to tab out of this game constantly to shout people out. Or like to do anything, you know? I don't mind like shouting people out. That's not the annoying part. The annoying part is tabbing out of the game to do anything. Like even if I'm just adjusting the volume of something, I have to tab out of the game. And I hate that. With like everything is crab in Minecraft, I don't have to do that. But on Sims I do. Okay, what do you want to see first? Do you want to see those little party house first, or do you want to see what I did to Hayes and Spliff's house?
Hayes and Spliff or who?
Or the party house, the old house.
Oh.
I'm about to decide for you.
You just confused me because you went on like that, like because you didn't just press play right there.
Oh.
So at first I was trying to figure out if you were saying you went to another world or you like.
Oh no, I didn't do another one. I'm happier, half
she
not.
did respond.
Oh, she said.
Sorry, fam, I was busy, but it has to be at 12 because I have another tattoo to do.
What time do you work on Friday?
5.
Do you work on Saturday?
But he's not off Saturday.
No, I'm about to try to work something else out.
Oh.
I'm about to see if we can get a ride somewhere else. Anthony? I'm like... Dude. I'm just gonna say all good.
Oh, I don't think I have the top of my head.
I'm gonna ask Maribel what time she works Saturday. Because if we can just get a ride for just one day, either Friday or Saturday, just so we don't have to try to like...
Friday. Oh, Friday or Saturday. Oh, it's
Yeah.
tomorrow's Thursday. I was thinking tomorrow was Friday.
Like if I try to just find a ride either through Maribel or someone else to take us to PT. I'm happy or half not because I still gotta drive home and shower. Was in the waterfall. There's still wet. You're still wet in the waterfall?
It's almost like it was a waterfall.
It's almost like it was a waterfall. Okay, I'm gonna show you the little party house first, and then I'm gonna show you Hayes and Spliff's house. I actually like the way that Hayes and Spliff's house came out. And I hope you like it. I tried my best. Is the point. I didn't do as good of a tongue click as I wanted to.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I don't know why that concept.
You're excused. You're excused.
Oh, what is he wearing a suit for? Oh, because his
They're all
job.
going to work. Okay, so here's what happened. I joined in after finishing Hayes and Spliff's house today, just to come and like get a look to be like, oh, this is what I did. And you see all these people,
Mhm.
except for this guy, except for Eric. Every single one of them late to work.
Yeah.
All of them were
Sometimes when I like get on with them, they're just not
going.
going.
I literally got on, and all 4 of them had to go to work at 10, and it was 12:30 p.m. And they were all supposed to go in at 10 a.m. They were all 2.5 hours late. Well, what the fuck was that about? Including Zaza? I would think out of all of these people, I would think out of all these people she would know better, but apparently not.
I'm disgusted, quite frankly.
So am I, quite frankly. So I kept the outside the same.
Copycat, quite frankly.
I kept the outside the same. I just added some lights.
I wonder where the door is.
I don't know.
How do you get in?
Guys, do you know how to get into this house? Gaming. Can I get a shout out for GPZ, please? Ropey Gunt or Anthony. Well, actually, Anthony's driving. Hunter, I need you to type exclamation point SOGPZ. Uh, yes. He did it. Yay. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Okay, this is the party house. I figured they didn't need much, right? We also have $8,000 left. Hope you don't mind. I figured they'd be fine. I don't know. I like it. I put some paintings up. Put the vibe. I don't know what made me do purple.
Face.
I guess, but
But
they don't
it's-
even
yeah,
live here
yeah,
anymore.
but it's just-
Our fave, our favorite gay goalkeeper. Yeah. I don't know. I think it looks cool. Do you like it?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Great. Look, they even have a centerpiece. But then I don't know what made me do a green bathroom. But here's the bathroom.
This really does feel like a bar, because I feel like at a bar, like you go to the bathroom sometimes and it's just a really bright light.
That's why I purposely wanted this to be really dark and this to be like bright as fuck. Like how it would be. And I like the mirror. I just like the way I do bathrooms. I think is what it is. I think I'm really good
Have you
at
ever
designing
considered
bathrooms.
being an interior designer for
Specifically for restrooms. Not restrooms, bathrooms. I wouldn't do it for restrooms. So as you can see, they've got a little dart area. This is a drug table, of course.
Mhm.
That's the only thing they need this table for. This is the drug table.
I
Next to
can
the
already see
dartboard.
residue line.
Right here. Exactly. I think I wanted purple and green. I think at one point I had like a Joker vibe going on in my mind. I think that crossed my mind actually is what it was. I even did a planter. This is the card table and the chess table. I liked how I did this because of like the opposite chairs. I liked that. And then a little mini music area if we have some musicians over, a speaker for them to dance. A nice little kitchen just in case someone needs to cook. Like if we have a dinner party too.
The electric trash can.
Yeah, the electric trash can, of course. And
It's like
this is that. It is essential. I actually made sure to put that in every build. And yeah. And there was a moment, right? So I don't know if you noticed, but the lights are like purple, white, purple, white. At one point when I clicked it, I accidentally did all lights on accident. So then it turned like everything in here all purple. And then I was like, oh shit, let me fix them. So then I put this back to warm white, cool white, cool white. And then I just logged out of the game. Today, when I logged back in and saw everybody late for work, every single light in this fucking house was purple. I didn't know that it was gonna change every, like, and it was an accident when I clicked all lights. I didn't even mean to. It changed every fucking light. I had to go back and one by one in each room turn off each lights. And then I'm just assuming that Ash and Katrina's was blue. This was the closest to pink I could do for Zaza, and I'm assuming I did like yellow orange here. And then I did light blue here.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that that's how that was.
I think the only different thing was I forgot what color I had on the hallway, but I'm just pretty sure the hallway was like a different color.
Probably. But I don't know what was going on there. You know what I mean? That was crazy. Look, look, this light is still fucking purple. Luckily, it lets you do it for like this room, so I didn't have to click on every single light. But apparently the lights and the candles are two different things in this game. So when I set it for the lights, I still had to go back and individually set the candles because and Zaza's room was the only one that had candles. Why does she have so many candles in there?
Him?
No, Zaza. Zaza was the only one with candles. It was this thing that counted as a candle.
Oh.
And there's another thing. Oh yeah, this one counted as a candle too in
Yeah.
Hem's room. So I was like, what the fuck? Where was this light that I was about to fix? Was it that one? No. Which one was it? Was it on this side? Oh. Okay. So that was them. And for Haze and Spliff, I'm actually excited for you to see it. I didn't think I would be able to make the whole house like brown and purple and it look good, but it actually does. Huh?
So nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, you might hate it, but I really liked it. Where do they live? Oh, those are the ones.
They might just not live here, I don't think so.
Or are they in this world? Oh yeah, because they're next door to.
No, they don't live in the temple.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, it's 'cause
They were
I-
in
I
Izzy's
thought-
house.
I forgot that they were living there. I thought they were living at Helena's house. That's
Okay. No, they're. I was like, wait, they do live at Izzy's. At the Nuts. The Nuts house. At the Nut house. My favorite part is that it's Izzy Nuts, not Izzy Nut. You know? Izzy Nut.
She's just full of whimsy.
Full of whimsy. Izzy Nuts. Okay. Oh. Alright.
Her initials are I
Ian. So I have a little workout area because I didn't realize that Haze wants to
Yeah.
be a bodybuilder
We did
because we
discuss that,
have
but
her
that
as
was
a
long.
drug lord.
Yeah, but
Oh no, we have her as mob boss actually.
Yeah, she's my boss, lesbian bodybuilder. That's
Okay.
what we're gonna have her be doing. Because
Well-
she had already just really liked being active when she was younger.
Oh, okay. Well, because of that, I added this out here.
Mhm.
They're a little bit more broke,
Mhm.
but I think it's okay. I added the fitness stuff out here. This is their little area.
Mhm.
I think it looks nice.
Mhm.
I like it. The little TV area. Also, he didn't have a job, so I had him be a open mic seeker because we have him down as singer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was surprised too when I went down and I was like, singer for Split? Okay. That's what he's in our note. I don't know. I think it was one of those things where it was like we were just trying to give someone a job that like no one else had.
Mhm. I wonder why
So-
we didn't do business for him. Because business now we used it with Eric, but
Yeah, I don't know.
okay.
But for his first job being $36 an hour,
What's his like is making?
Hayes is making 17, I think. Yeah. She's just a ringleader. She hasn't advanced yet. So this is their little living room area. I gave him a little bar. I rearranged the stairs and everything. Gentleman's corner. As one does. Put a mic up for him, a piano in
Oh,
case.
the bear.
Yeah, I thought that was a really good way to put the brown and purple together. And then I did purple starlights on the bottom and I did brown starlights on the top. And then I made sure all the paintings were like purple and brown. Well, that one was just like for the piano. Little purple lights, purple lights. So this is their like common area, I guess. Well, this is the living room, bar, gentleman's corner. This is their little kitchen. I don't like the
Otherwise, kitchen.
tiny ass kitchen, bro. Look, they can't even they can't even fit a fourth chair. But like they don't need it yet.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're fine. Trash can. Electric eating trash can. I don't like the color of the fridge, but like what are you gonna do? You know?
Mhm.
And here is the Spliff inspired bathroom. This bathroom is brown and the one upstairs is purple. I figured Spliff was a plant person. So anytime I wanted to add like decoration for Spliff, I did
Mhm.
plants, and anytime I wanted to add decoration for Haze, I did paintings.
Yeah, I think he's like Casey.
Yeah, he's like Casey. So this is the Spliff inspired bathroom. I just used the same shower that the house came with. I didn't change it, but everything else I changed. And then you go upstairs, This is where they come up. The computer area, like the common area. I put a bathroom upstairs too. This is the Hayes inspired bathroom. I figured, she's a little weird. I think that this is something she would like looking at her while she takes a shit. So, there's that.
That's your Daddy Warbucks where he's like, what up in my bathroom?
Yeah, I kind of like her. This is Spliff's bedroom. It's very plain, but I don't know what else to give him.
Yeah, he's very simple.
Like, I don't know what else he needs. You know?
Mm-hmm.
He's already got a double bed and a plant. I don't think he needs much else. And then this is Hayes's
I
bedroom.
like your lights.
Yeah, I like her lights a lot too. Just got them in the front. And then I like this little like bed foot thing that I did, so there you go. Oh, those are the little quote unquote. Why didn't you tell me my alarm was going off the whole time?
That's what's going on, but that was just a TV.
But yeah, this is their setup. I completely transformed the whole top, by the way. This whole top floor I don't know if you remember, but it did not look like this at all. The whole top floor, the staircase was straight through the middle. It was straight through the middle here. There was just a bed here and then the desk, and this was all just open space. I expanded all of this back and I made this a bathroom area because originally it was just up to here. It was like a little balcony. I pulled that all out. And then I expanded this out so it could make the 2 rooms. I wanted to do an homage to like Sativa and Mary Jane because I was just gonna do 2 rooms down the middle. But then I was like, that's always so boring. Like I always do that. I always just like split it in half. I felt like this was a more interesting way to have their like bedrooms. And I don't think Spliff needs much, you know? I think he's more than happy with this. Hayes is gonna be a mob boss, and I know like I was taking that into consideration when I was making it because Eureka used to bring home a lot of stuff to like put up, and I wanted her to have because I was like, well, what is she gonna use this area for? Because it's not like Sativa where like Sativa has like a bunch of paintings and stuff. But then I was like, but she's gonna bring home a lot of shit that she steals, so I figured this could be like the whole area for her to like put all that stuff. And I started her off with a little painting. I haven't really looked at it until now, actually. Huh. But yeah. There you go, Brody. Right, which house do you like more?
I mean, I think this house is cute, but like, the other house is just not OG, but
No, I'm saying out of the ones I just made. Out of the party house and this one. Just the party extension. Not all the houses. I know out of all the houses, the Pierce Crow house
this is
your
really cute too, but I don't know, that party was just like, it really felt like a little
It really felt like a little speakeasy or what? Alright, y'all. Bella's gonna get started on this while I go take a shit. Hold on, I need to drink my water. Okay, let's see.
What? Hipsarik?
The fuck are all the rolls up? Okay, so my goal is I'm gonna invite. I think this is like his uncle to come over because he sells drugs. I think I'm gonna buy cocaine because I think that's the easiest thing to start selling, either cocaine or weed.
Huh.
But for some reason, it seems like nobody's interested in buying weed. Everybody just wants to buy coke. So if he wants to fit in with the market, he's gonna have to get some of that. So where the heck is Grayson?
Ah, Nizo. Yibs.
Never mind. You don't think he's selling coke? We're leaving. This fucking stupid bitch. Thank you. Hello. Okay, I know this is gonna look bad. I'm gonna try to make him sell cocaine to his cousin, but she's already doing cocaine. She's like a party animal, so it's not like he was the one who got her hooked on it. I think the best place to try to sell cocaine is gonna be the gym. Guys, should we ban Dallas Kane? She's cussing in the chat.
Drixto. Cornelia. Beanie. Que musta. Lavo. Wanna choose?
Uh-huh.
Zorbo.
Befete Pelka. Benu.
Oh. What seems like a
Boy beam.
Hey, did you rip that shit? Yes. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to go take my breath control this drop a duke. But okay, I redeemed, ripped that shit. Welcome in, Glow. Thank you for getting that shout out for me, Anthony. Had to make sure I kept my streak. Yeah, no, that's how I am with y'all. Like, I stress out when I'm like, oh my god, I better not lose my fucking streak. I'm so mad that I lost Zane's, but I'm glad that I still have mine with you and Brittany and KB and Smiling Girl. But Zane's is the only one I'm trying to work back out because that really pissed me off that I lost it. And thank you for that shout out. For hitting her with that shout out. You're on top of it too, Anthony. It's lame how much it matters to me, but it does. Yes, dude. It's like, you know, it's another stupid streak thing that matters to me and really shouldn't matter that much. Snapchat streaks. Snapchat streaks should not take up that much of my time or effort or energy. And It does for whatever reason, and that really drives me crazy. She said, "Hi, sister." Oh, she's saying hi to you. And then I said, "Oh shit."
Oh yeah, I see that.
She said, "Take your time." It's back on this one. Oh, because his phone was dying. Wow, I ain't been on there in forever. You can streak with someone's story. No, not with someone's story. The only reason I still have Snapchat downloaded is because, like, what's up?
Should Izzy do coke?
Oh yeah. What kind of fucking question is that?
Should Kendra do coke?
Kendra
Landgrab.
Landgrab? She's a teenager. Oh,
She's
she's
a
a
young
young adult now.
And she's a slob. But she's a cat.
I don't know if I want her doing coke as a slob.
Maybe
That doesn't
it'll
really
help
make
her,
sense.
like, you know.
Tidy up. It's not meth.
Okay, we need to change that.
Actually, let him fucking die. Just kidding. It just Keith is shady. Keith is shady. I don't want him to die, but he's fucking shady. And we can't act like he's not.
This is kind of like a soja, but I really haven't heard you like complain. Like this is all kind of coming out of nowhere.
Well, it's because I just remembered that he's got that secret family with some bitch. Like, I completely forgot about that. I was always on his team. I was always on his side until I found out about that secret family. He never told not one person about it. No, on Snapchat, so the way that it works, if you send someone... Yeah, the pillow is comfy. If you send someone a snap... Look. I have 3 streaks. I have one with her, I have one with my boyfriend, and then I have one with one of my friends. Basically what happens is you send a snap, right? Like just a picture to someone, and then if they send you a picture back, that is like a streak. And you only have to send 1 picture a day to each other to like maintain the streak.
This guy.
The drug dealer?
I have no idea. Checking up on them. for a little bit. I didn't know they were still keeping the romance going.
Good, I'm glad. But so like I literally bro, I only use Snapchat literally just to maintain my streaks with my people. Me and Bella have 16, like our snap streak is only 16, but we were at like what, 2 something before, or 1 something. We're like 165 or something like that, I think. Me and my other friend are at 67. Me and my boyfriend are at 601. That is 601 days that we've taken a picture and sent it back to the other person. Like, it's not always my face. Sometimes I'll just do my wall or whatever. But like, you just have to send 1 picture to someone a day, and they have to send a picture back, and that's what maintains the streak. But we're at 601. 601. I don't know if y'all can even see that. I think y'all can see that. But yeah, that's how you maintain your streak on Snapchat. So just as seriously as I take my Snapchat streaks, I take my fucking streaks with Twitch, with like y'all streams and shit. But yeah, the pillow's really comfy. Oh man, how'd you get bongs? I need that mod. This mod is called Basemental Drugs. I can send you the link for it if you want on your Discord. It adds in like weed, cocaine, Xanax, ecstasy, ayahuasca. What else does it add? MDMA, amphetamines, moonshine. Just adds in a whole, but it doesn't have like heroin or crack, but it does add like a bunch of like recreational drugs besides like, you know, bath salts and fucking black tar heroin. But so our game, it's mainly vanilla. It's not, we don't have that many mods. We have basemental drugs, extreme violence so that they can kill people, and MC Command Center, which is just like an overhaul for like how Sims, like the menu works, and just so you can really tweak your game, like fine-tune tweak it. And it's just like a good supporting mod, just to like, literally MC Command Center, just so you can control every single little thing, down to their relationships, their mood, like things like that. Oh, and extreme violence adds guns as well, which we don't really ever use guns. We usually use like extreme violence in the sense of like, we'll kill someone by like ripping their heart out, or like smothering them to death with literally with their cheeks. they will slam on their face with their ass over and over again until they die. It's ridiculous. But yeah, those are the mods we have, and then we have just a couple of CC packs just for their outfits. But other than that, well, we also have the Pets expansion pack, which like that that's like an expansion pack made by Sims, and you have to pay for it. But my boyfriend got it for me for what was it? For Christmas or was it for our anniversary? I don't remember. But what? Oh my god, Zane is live. Zane, I gotta open up Zane's. His streak is the hardest to keep. There we go. I love that shit playing on my phone. I always have to have it tabbed up on my phone, because if I have it tabbed up on my computer while I'm streaming, everything like goes really slow.
Yeah, just and have heckle people.
Whoever runs by. First old lady that runs past with her dog, you gotta stop her.
His wife is girlfriend's right.
Is he?
His wife. Can you get that out of the way too? Izzy, what the hell are you doing, bruh?
Izzy, what the hell, bruh? No, yeah, I wish my internet was better, or that I at least had like an Ethernet cable plugged in or something, because I would love to have, like, it truly impresses me that y'all are always able to have each other tabbed up at all times. Like, you'll have 5 people tabbed up all together, and I wish I could do that, but every time I try to have someone tabbed up, like an extra person tabbed up, when it's just one, it doesn't do it, so I usually will have one tabbed up on my computer, but once I try to add like 2 or 3 people, because I tried to do that the first time that I collaborated with you guys, I tried to have like all of y'all's tabs open at the same time, but my shit kept lagging. And then I did a collaboration with Ball Busted, and I had his tabbed up while I was streaming, and it was lagging the first like 30-45 minutes of the stream. And I don't know if it was just that, but that's the only time I've ever had it like lag during the stream. And like, I don't know. So now I just try to have y'all like on my phone, like one at a time. But if all of y'all are on the same time, I will sit there and I will go and sit through each streak. Like I'll go drop a fucking either a hydration check or like a 420 check on each of y'all. And then I'll go back and like sit with Brittany until I get the streak, sit with you until like just sit like in I'll literally go down the list of like when you open it up and it says, oh, they're live sharing chat with, I'll just go down the list and just sit in that person's chat until I get the streak for the day. And then I'll just like, typically whichever one I have the least amount of channel points on, or whoever has the least amount of like individual viewers, that's who I'll sit in with once I'm done. Oh, are they getting married today? Oh,
Mersha?
Yes! Oh, I told you. She's not in her chic outfit.
Oh,
Chick.
Lindu.
Chic?
Lindu.
Oh, her little chick.
Yes.
Oh,
Is she in her work outfit?
She farted?
Cornabia.
And he liked it. She farted and he liked
The
it.
first day they met, I made sure all she kept doing was just like being crazy.
Washinoi
Like, sharing
Longas.
conspiracy theories,
Hooray.
punching him with the crazy eyes, tricking him with the buzzer.
Yeah.
And then
You can't eat a
that's
meal.
what's really fun. Whoa.
Whoa, guys, let's relax. Why are y'all getting mad? I forgot to turn the volume up. I love smiling at Brittany even though I always
She's
tap
about
them
to
up.
go.
Trincana
yeah.
soup.
She's about to
No,
scare
I've
me
been.
now, too.
Oh,
Why'd you scare me?
Bibble boy.
I like her laugh. I like her laugh.
You from the north?
Yeah. I really like it.
Remember that one time that he said that he liked it, and then he still got a
Got fucking mad, hot-headed as fuck, went and knocked.
That's literally what happened. where their thing went up, or it was like, yes, he liked it, but
Instantly, he turned around. He was pissed. He walked away, hot headed as
and
fuck.
he was stomping like
Yeah,
all
he was-
his things were red.
He was stomping, knocked the trash can over. It was embarrassing, actually. Fucking threw a fit for what?
Should they get married today, or should he try to focus?
Oh,
You having
what?
smiling-
Why are you
Ew, ew, put it down, put it down, put it down.
It's too late.
He's gonna throw up on their wedding day. He's gonna shit his
Okay,
pants
well
on their
now they
wedding
can't.
day.
Now they can't have a wedding. Now you're gonna sell drugs today, because now you gotta pay. Maybe never mind. She's the only one working. He's going to kiss her. Now you're gonna get her sick.
They're both gonna shit themselves on their wedding day. And they're gonna tell everyone it was the most romantic thing that could have happened.
It's going all the way upstairs.
They just stole this house, by the way, guys. We just stole this house. Like, actually, that's what happened. We stole this
we
house.
need trying to get her off these bitch ass cats.
Oh, yeah. She needs to get these cats in this house, bro.
Okay, well, we try to get him to drug deal. We'll have her fight the cats. Invite the cats and have her cook. Invite over before it's too late, before it's
Also,
past-
while you're in there, change Keith's age.
Oh, yes.
Save him. Does she have a relationship with him? I don't think so.
I think
Go
Ashtray.
through Ashtray. Resin! Calm down, girl. Make her younger. Infant.
Young adult?
I keep saying to make them all young adults, but you always just
I
put them
feel like
as
it
adults.
just depends on the vibe, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Casey's still fine. Hemp's fine. Yeah.
He has a relationship with every one of us.
I don't remember him doing that. No, you, even if you forget to turn the volume up, like, you having them tabbed up is love. Like, that's real love. Why does he have no relationship with Pierce? That's his grandfather. Why is it, like, existing but empty? What's going on there?
Okay. Unfortunately, wait, who are you? Why are you up this late?
Oh, yeah.
Wanna buy Coke?
Wanna buy Coke? Why are you up at this hour? He's the one at
Okay, well,
that.
let us press.
Oh, he's too far. He's past the boundaries now. Yeah.
This is hyper-focus. Okay, nobody's
But
around
yeah.
anymore?
Literally, Glow, the only reason I don't ever have all y'all tabbed up at the same exact time is only because of my internet. Oh, hello, average cadaver.
Where? Fire where?
Fireware. Upstairs. Is it in the upstairs? Girl, you're just looking at a fire. Are you an evil Sims player?
No.
A little bit.
You. Speak for yourself.
Every murder that they've committed, we've permitted.
You.
No,
Don't speak French.
they party Sims players. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, put him out! Put him out!
Put out your fucking fiance's fire.
Izzy, girl, if you don't. Izzy, I'm scared!
Izzy, you're gonna kill your husband. Your future husband. Izzy, I'm scared. I think he's being put. She's walking over. She's walking over. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Justice. Or no, that's Shiloh. She's
There's still a fire! Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, they have it.
Oh. Why didn't that go off sooner? Does Ashley have to go to the hospital now? Oh, he's pissed.
Imagine you're gonna
Now
be
he's
shitting and you're dealing with third.
And you're burnt to a crisp. Imagine shitting yourself and burnt to a crisp on your wedding day. I'd fucking...
Okay, but another really not getting married.
I'd rather die. I'd rather die than be burnt to a crisp and shitting myself from food poisoning on my wedding day. Like, I'd rather die.
Or like right after getting engaged. Like, okay, I can't enjoy anything.
The day of getting engaged. Hours after. And then we've got just stray cats running around.
Yeah, then my wife just has a bunch of stray
Just
cats.
in a circle.
She invited 2 stray cats over. She specifically called them, and then she went straight to sleep as soon as I got there.
Hey, they're living the lavish life up here. I'm back in mod mode. Congratulations.
They're just running around opening doors and shit. Wait, wait,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa. Okay. The drama time when we said to Layla,
Because I just watched,
drama.
I just watched a ghost run around in
What's it
circles.
called?
You were like, "Who's
It's
opening
like
doors?"
Paranormal activity.
Paranormal activity in Sims.
Let's look at the
Who
win.
the fuck is this? Was this because of all the gravestones
Yeah.
down there that I was like, get them the fuck out of here? Ew. Who are you? Fletcher?
Fletcher, I hardly
Fletcher. I hardly know. Get the fuck out of my house. Want to see where I went hiking? Yeah, I do. Actually.
Can ghost do drugs? Yeah, because we got all these.
I think- Yeah, there's a couple of ghosts. Yeah, there's a little cemetery. This is the first time we've ever seen the ghosts here, though. We usually never do.
Did she work the next day?
I got Zane tabbed up. But yeah, welcome in, Average Cadaver. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming in and
Close
saying
suffering,
hi.
close call.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Unrealized saving.
That's some spooky stuff. It gets spookier. Wait until you hear about the... What is it? What were they called? The aliens that...
Oh, pollinators?
Pollinators? Yeah, wait until you hear about the fucking
Senior
pollinators. Senior and regular pollinators in this game. And that's base game. That's vanilla base game. That was not from one of our mods. What happens in this game when a man gets abducted by an alien? There's like a big chance of that man getting abducted by an alien Is it through her side? Oh, but they wouldn't even consider them cousins, huh?
Beats me.
Huh.
Wait, whoa, no, we're not
No,
doing
no, no,
this
no,
shit.
no,
We're
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
this
no,
shit.
no, no,
We're
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
this
no, no,
shit.
no,
We're
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
this
no,
shit.
no, 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 no.
We're not doing this shit.
Benjamin Lupo!
Nothing's gonna be
What the?
okay, I think you'll be fine. I think you usually just kind of start showing up everywhere.
There's a ghost swimming in the pool. Do you know how pissed I'd be if day one of moving into this house I proposed to my girl after shitting myself, getting burnt to a crisp, paranormal activities taking place in my home, and then I get abducted by a fucking alien? If he ends up pregnant, I'm gonna be so pissed. We summon them by talking about them. I think so. I think so. Here's the fucked up part. The only reason the aliens even chase us like as much as they do, because we have this as an issue a lot. We constantly are having to deal with our Sims getting abducted by aliens. Why? Because his grandfather, our original person in this world named Pierce, started off as a scientist. And apparently when you make a scientist like Sim, you increase the chances of them getting abducted by alien by like tenfold. Like it almost guarantees that they're going to be abducted. And Pierce was the first one to ever have an alien pregnancy. And then his son Ash also had an alien pregnancy. And Ash's son Hash also had an alien pregnancy. And they were, I don't remember which two it was out of the three, but two of them were pollinated by the same pollinator. Disgusting. Disgusting.
You're gonna step on my fucking toes, bitch, with motherfucking cowboy girl boots, bitch. Disgusting. How does it go?
So, yeah, it sounds about right. You sound about right.
I think I got my point across.
I think so. I would agree.
Step on my fucking. You try. Step on
Step
my
on my
fucking
fucking
toe,
toes.
bitch. With the motherfucking cowgirl boots, bitch. Disgusting.
Disgusting. You step on my fucking toes, bitch, with the motherfucking cowboy boots, bitch. Disgusting.
Abinor Finay Spanu Letame.
She has to work for you.
Lustige
Go play some video
Garthura.
games. As your boss, I demand you to go play some video games.
Oh, you girl. Remember
They
she
not
didn't like
have
him?
a single computer? Oh.
I was like, I know there's at least one.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, the
You
fucking
know? Oh, you know?
Casper 1 and
You
2
know?
were playing on it
You-
earlier.
You know? You know? You know?
Yeah, I do know. It's right there. Open your eyes. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Hello? Anyone in there? Hello? Close your fucking eye or something. It's the widest you've been able to open it in days.
Okay.
What science
you-
shit is that on that little mini round end table, the little black one?
It's the little robot.
Oh, yeah,
So
of course.
you've never played Sims before. Okay, who are you? Do you want some cocaine?
Do you want some cocaine? They look like they want cocaine. What if they're a child?
There's Pierce.
I think Pierce might want some cocaine.
No.
It's a child.
And I think that's actually...
That it's actually
Keith's.
Keith's child, yeah.
Damn it, I can't.
We actually don't know anything about Keith's children. Why are Keith's children the only ones that we've, like, not given a fuck? We've abandoned them. Are we ever
Keeping
gonna
it
pay
in the
attention to them?
family. Yeah, but we're not a little too young.
She's blue because she's an alien.
Yeah.
Keith is an alien, so, like, any of the kids he has are also going to be alien. So they just are blue.
Also a kid. Okay, if nobody's... Okay, are you also a kid? Is kid happening? Like, what the fuck?
This game is so interesting, yeah. Literally.
Did they have a workout area?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think
Do
they
they
have
own
a 50-foot fucking pool though, so like that's probably what they consider for working out. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have
Workout
a
equipment.
workout equipment. Yeah, y'all have a dishwasher, but y'all don't have fucking workout equipment, dude. Come on, dude. If I ever seen one of them, fucking. You're putting it outside. You don't want to put it on the patio where the pool is.
There, you gotta feel it.
You don't want to put it on the patio where the
Everyone's
pool
gonna
is?
watch it.
Oh, at the front. Okay.
Should I get this one?
Sure. I don't really know what the difference is, but
And then where's boxing?
exhibit on exhibitism? What? I dig it. A punching bag.
Dig in your butt twin.
Start digging in your butt when.
Okay, last chance for any of adults. That's still Pierce. Still the kid. Oh,
Got
wait,
my
whoa, 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 who's
sweet
this?
back.
Hello, sir. I already know him, apparently.
See the second? I forgot you not good with big words.
Oh my gosh, this is so annoying.
Pinaruja Sapa, Vaccine Klibun. Anpe, Tibanahanu, Oslik Tifanal.
Swepsu
Hmm.
Flow, Zilna Roy, Deshbo, Sashemu.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tipakaloo. Baus.
Mustard on that beat.
Mustard on that beat.
Sawada Nuloy.
Mustard on that, mustard on that, mustard on that beat.
Yeah, thanks.
Shoob.
Imagine Ashtray giving someone a heartfelt compliment.
But he doesn't have coke right now.
Skisna Ploshi. Perugi Payun.
Casually
Casually.
talk about cannabis.
Lene. Ubreg.
It's like the only thing we got on us.
Bo Peach.
Parsife Froben.
Like, are you picking up or are you putting it down right now?
Lemphian Zerpa. Lahoin.
I am picking up what you're putting down.
No, I'm talking about.
Parsife Froben. Limino. Quar Gorbane.
Orphan.
Okay, well, why isn't it showing it anymore?
Griffin New Play.
It does not.
Tribna. Tesco.
Just went into Zane's chat to be like, hey. And then as soon as I started typing, I was literally just putting in there that I was lurking, but that my volume was down because like I can't. I don't know if he's playing music or not, so I don't want to have my volume up while I'm streaming. But as soon as I start typing in the chat to be like, hey, lurking, I fucking my phone started slowing down. Like the second I brought my phone into this bubble.
Oh, sleep on
Dude,
it.
and this old ass lady need to get out the way. I'm trying to talk drugs. Why the fuck are you running away from me?
Why the fuck are you running away from me? Why the fuck are you running away from me? Maybe because he doesn't want drugs. Does he look like a drug user
Yes,
to
he
you, dude?
does. He's either buying pills or being
Sleep
Charles is annoying. Kids
I believe it.
Bigna Flim.
Wituni.
Okay.
Zorgate.
You better figure it out.
Seal the deal.
Jagnoosh.
Anthony said I'm so
Lumbic
tired.
Clunkus.
I'm sure you are. You fucking
I
left
can't just
early.
wait until we seal
Oh,
the deal.
Cardule.
Yeah, you can't go to bed yet because we have to seal the deal.
Forty Fatoza Bab.
Oh, Quapo.
40 for toes of
Yachts.
lab.
New beam.
New
Ifla.
bean.
Oh.
Fruk. Chesane Clonkus Lanaka. Garabi
He's like very
Propfar.
sad.
Lampima.
Did we not
Ukinik.
seal the deal?
My
Shaft
phone just
point.
froze again. I looked in the corner of my eye and my fucking phone froze again. I don't understand. And it didn't used to always be like this. Did
I
not
guess
used to
he's
always be
just
like
a client. Okay, I think that I could try to get him as a weed client too.
Okay. You got him already?
Mhm.
Nice.
I would do coke too.
Why do you go up to our mailbox like that?
According
Oh,
to
for-
Why is Asher
Bean
like depressed right now?
Brobna.
Because
Oh, Quapo.
Chandler.
Kula.
Oh,
New
yeah.
beam. Ifla.
Oh,
The cousin that we
Vine
can't figure
Zaffis.
out how he's related to.
Inabi
Yeah.
Stule. Zappum for Bane.
Hey.
Lamina.
Steve
You know-
Charso Denoy.
Neebs. Alcha.
You know?
Do you know who you're
Do you
messing with?
Forty
Oh,
Fatoza Bab.
Do you know who you're
No,
messing with, bro?
Okay, well now we needed. Okay, sell him cannabis. I don't know if I could sell him individual nugs. Do you think I can?
Oh, Bronich Nilsi. Vopi Epinu.
Maybe.
Soy.
Why hasn't it let you sell it yet?
Everybody
Squamish
should know. I'm
Shivanu
about to do
Tree
it.
Farm.
Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks.
I'm about to do it.
Bisha.
Uh-huh.
Free Bono. Burbacelli.
We about to find out.
Ispaniba well.
Oh.
Pator. Steve Charso Denoy.
Neebs. Alcha.
Flagisi.
Oh, Bouchard. Quark. Lampima. Ukinik. Safoyam.
I need to
Freud
find
be
some
behind it?
cocaine.
Voice
Where's
about.
Presley getting her coke from?
Oh, Demise. Lisserac.
For what?
Some busy.
Is that his name? The dealer? Never learned his name.
What if I switch his resin, come over here, and just leave a bunch of coke? And have her continue.
Continue the family name. Carry out.
Actually, no, I just need to find somebody. I think Casey sells coke. Was she also a drug dealer? Casey?
I don't remember. You said Casey and I got flashback to pancakes.
Let's invite her over. Let's see if she is. Because Casey,
I was about to say, have they met? There he is. It's just so ominous how he like doesn't have a name. What's that about? I've never seen a sim do that. Oh look, it's Zaza. Who's she with?
No, it was just my
Oh.
dad leaving.
Or why is Zaza upset? I know it wasn't her cousin. Y'all making a bunch of Whitney Houstons? Did she do cocaine? Like that?
Well, let me just make her
The dealer? She died from overdose. Oh. It was cocaine though?
amphetamine. Wait.
Amphetamine. Other requests? What do you mean by that?
Fuck yeah!
Borrow cocaine.
Oh
Why
wait,
did it say-
no! Wait, no,
No,
I don't
no,
wanna
no, no,
borrow,
no,
I don't wanna
no,
borrow,
no,
no!
No, okay. I was
Thank
about
you.
to say, borrow. You can't steal from Casey. Pickup line. Why would that be there? Why is he a piece of shit? Buy cocaine. Yeah. Borrow cocaine is crazy.
Who said that? Or they said that to somebody, but they were like, that's crazy. Okay, dude, quit digging on your butt and smoking. Like, come on, bro. Get up and go buy some cocaine.
Yes, cocaine technically she drowned, but due to an overuse of coke. Damn. I've never once thought about how Whitney Houston died.
Okay, and she has average quality. Yes, that's right. She was also one of the ones just buying from. I think Resin bought from 3 different people. She bought Roy, Casey, and someone else, but somebody else was giving her poor quality.
Mm,
And then I switched to Casey.
probably keep. I don't know.
I buy like 10.
There we go. Go ahead. Yeah, they've got it.
And then
They've got more money than
I
shit.
buy a lot,
Mean.
to be honest.
Oh, Milpsa.
What a what?
Sana.
Stock up.
Oh no.
On a bunch of shit. Yeah.
They got the money for it.
I think so. I think so.
Pleasey.
So how's everyone doing tonight?
Kusip. Samso
Anyone
Quink.
got? Can we get some
Carbon
check-ins
Atul.
so I can see
Huh?
who's in the house, who's in the sesh, who's chilling, hanging here? My legs hurt. Yeah, you were hiking, dude. Hiking's crazy. Was it not as hot as over here?
I brought that for you guys.
Come in Plavar. Won't Mouse
This is the
Tribna.
this is an inventory of a drug dealer.
The inventory of a drug dealer.
Okay, Casey, I think we could send you.
It was pretty fresh. Yeah, probably because you were by the waterfall too.
Easter, Drupe.
Okay, do you want to buy some drugs?
I can't wait for this one.
Oh no, him.
Oh, he needs
he's
some
an
drugs.
elder.
I don't give a fuck. That's even better reason.
No, we need
You need someone who's gonna be around for a while.
shoot a young adult.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, still.
Oh. Oh, all right.
Hurry up
Okay.
and finish your shit, bro. You can like a possible best friend there.
Can't wait to get this month's Twitch payout so I can dye my hair purple.
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 Look at he used my
Yup, so.
emotes. I love when people use my emotes.
Oh,
Look, she's flying
Cardool.
around here. Did you see her?
It's almost like she's still here.
It's almost like she's.
Okay,
I was gonna ask him if he's ever tried.
Thank you for the
Yips,
check-in.
yips. Yip, yip. Zago.
I mean,
Thank you
straight
for
up,
the
though. You think
check-in.
he seems like a straight up guy?
Forney Fatoza.
Oh no,
Bab.
he kind of seems like a
Planar.
Why?
Padiars.
Oh, Jarbin
Right?
Decor.
Yips.
No.
Yumamush.
Oh,
Ogunshima.
What?
yo,
Wibisif.
their competition went up.
Waxa.
I'm just gonna casually talk about it.
Dag dag.
No, why are we saying goodbye to him? No,
Yipsy.
no. Don't give a damn where you gotta go. I don't
I
care if
got
you're going to a
two.
baby shower.
Oh.
Not anymore. What the fuck?
Link to the
Oh.
troops.
Alright.
Skiba, you move.
I
Sorbet
got
nerve.
two. Well,
Flafe
Yeah,
te
like, you
gratitude.
gotta be really charismatic.
Torbaset
Very
che.
trustworthy.
Piff Dravoy.
Get out of here, kid.
Bana Flim. Crippin'
who
Curzon.
is that? Why do they look familiar?
Steve Charso did
Tony
no Hana
Myers.
Klets.
He's
Flagisi.
a cool
Oh, Fina.
Sounds like a name of like an important
Fina
person. I feel
Cho.
like.
Banuka
Ah, Bepson Nikoi.
Quon se bo.
Dude, stop trying to dip on me. I really don't care about where you gotta go.
I'm just gonna keep heckling, dude. I'm just gonna keep heckling.
Steve Charso Denoy.
Eno Planar.
Flagisi.
Oh, Jarbin Decor.
Chavin
Hana
Durkane.
Klets.
Oh,
Fina.
I'm gonna move the camera slightly. 'Cause it's like
Hey
low-key
boy.
cutting you off.
Pleva. Yeah, sure.
Okay. When should we sell them? There we go. Cannabis is expensive in this region.
Right.
Which one should we sell?
Is this his first time?
Yeah.
Is this everything? Either the sour diesel or the gelato. Either sour diesel or
I think
gelato.
sour. So okay, I'll give him one.
Fricka, Prove Unza.
Pelzwa.
Oh, yeah.
Kazoi Traben.
You sold him a whole ounce.
Yebu.
Mhm.
Kimba. Frieza.
Imagine
Grubsy.
like selling weed for the very first time and you
Felina.
are so good at it that
Ooh la.
someone buys an ounce off the rip,
Oh,
never smoked it once
Darza.
in their life.
Oh, Kipuga?
Yes.
Krenau
Oh,
Sherba?
no,
Sishibo. Sinoi Harkree. Sanabe.
There's a really good dispensary where I went, everything made in house. Nice. Oh, hey, Keith, you get to see another day.
We were supposed to sell coke. What happened?
What happened? What happened?
We're not finished. Hey, you want some coke? Are you back?
Yeah, that is the same kid. 340.
Okay. Not too much fun. Okay, finally, his business is taking off.
This business is taking off.
So just so far in their kitchen, the food's already bad. Forget how fast this food goes bad when it's not Pierce cooking.
Yeah, because when Pierce cooks it, it's like invincible food. It like never goes bad. Hire Pierce.
For today.
It's got no relationship with him whatsoever. What's that about?
First of all.
Sell reefer some drugs.
Promotion. Should we just get married tonight then, Izzy?
Mm-hmm.
Before he hires a caterer. Stupid fucking. Okay, I think I'm gonna get them married and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Get them married here since we already have a fucking caterer. Why is it going down? Why is her happy going down?
She needs to be. Oh, wait, who's. Let's see if my game.
I
No.
don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay.
This is my wedding day. This is my wedding day.
Oh my gosh. We can't have too many people. It's gonna glitch out. Okay, most important, mom and dad.
The-
Oh wait,
Why'd you?
they look alike. Okay, second, grandma, grandpa. She's still in her mom box?
What the fuck? She hasn't been employed in years.
Decades. Okay, waiting for, but that's 5, 6, including them. I think our limit's like 12. 10 maybe, to be honest.
Include his siblings specifically.
J hash. Ace.
Hemp is also Hayes' hashes. Spliff is
Do one more.
Zaza. Or Resin, so Resin can party it up.
Yeah.
Who is
Why
that?
does he want to be included? Oh. Why does it?
Sounds
doesn't
familiar,
show
Dallas.
Fiverr.
What sounds familiar? I didn't catch it.
It doesn't show Pearson's option. It's okay.
That's fucking stupid.
She has. She will plain white.
Wow. The fucking
Okay.
walls.
Okay.
Oh, unemployed for years. Shut up. It hasn't even been a year.
Okay. Okay. Am I doing it right?
Okay.
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 Okay. Whoa.
Oh wow.
It's Katrina's one.
Yeah. Oh, why is
She's
Resin
still-
showing up like a... It's been 25 years. No, it hasn't.
Oh, Pierce.
Pierce.
Why is he
Why
going
are
to
you
the
going
back?
around? Pierce.
Okay.
Pierce, you're the VIP here.
Thank you.
Ween day.
Okay, thank you, guys, for coming.
What vista bay. Genabo. Liebsta. Bonti. Huh? Sul.
Where's
Ah,
Izzy?
so.
Sul.
Do you have her do a line of coke?
Yeah. It's her,
Glavy
it's her wedding day.
Winta. Honka. Yips. Yips.
It's her day. It's her wedding day. Oh my gosh.
It's her wedding day. Why not?
He wants to come over to buy some weed. It's my wedding day.
You might have to sell weed to him. He already went through the house? Brother, we just sold it to you.
We might have a loyal customer. We might have a loyal customer.
Snowbow gown him. Yeah, demek. You threw
Ooh, wait, look. It's his birthday?
Whose? Ashtrays?
Wait. Okay, well now we need two. Two cakes.
Yeah, we do need 2 cakes.
We can knock this out like 2 in 1.
Oh my god.
But look at Ash in his suit. I forgot that this was his formal. And here's him. Oh, she looks mad.
Where did her eyebrows go?
They're
Oh,
blonde.
they're blonde. Well, yeah, why does she look pissed? What's going on, Hemp? You didn't want to fucking be here, or what's going on? Why is she mad at Ashtray? She's thinking about Ashtray.
Veruda Kumpel. Lubik Jarl.
Ashplant looks so handsome. You can summon demons? Fuck that. No, I don't think you can summon demons. Where'd you see that? Can you summon demons?
Egg. Sul. Sul.
Dag dag.
And just for his wedding day, I'll have him
Misa Faba.
do it.
Thought I heard Moo say demon. No, I don't think she said demon.
Dishbo.
Bira.
Moo.
Oh.
Pierce.
Wow.
Olakuma fat.
She's chippy. She is fucking happy.
That's her shit.
Look at all these books on the table.
Yep. Swab. Weasel Trot.
Oh, probably from the food. He's still shitting himself. I don't feel like this is Eureka's formal wear.
Nara, Zeploya,
Yeah, it was.
Merge
Get party one is
Oh, okay. Oh, look, everyone's gathering around.
Shuniwa.
Samoisa Spinope.
Wow. You crazy kids, you did it.
Thank you, yourself.
Do a white cake and then a chocolate cake. Oh. Don't we have to make 2 cakes? Make his birthday one first,
Damn,
though.
we should have them doing it separate. Yeah, making his birthday one. You guys look good. Better just for that, my God.
Well, to be fair, I'd be pissed if I had to make my own birthday cake. They're making 2 different cakes. They're making 3 different cakes. Izzy's in the corner making a cake also. Pierce didn't even do anything.
Chima Barstoob.
Have him blow out the candles and then do the birthday tumper on it. Just don't let anyone take a slice. Oh, he's a full adult now.
Oh, he is? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Aww.
Okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, and again?
Yeah.
No, she's not in her wedding dress anymore.
Naba!
This is exactly how it was meant to happen, though, don't worry.
No, wait, no. Why can't we just be like Pierce so far?
Why isn't Pierce just... There we go.
I'm just asking for exotic eventually.
Nar Vadish.
They need to have drinks.
They need to drink drinks. Oh, wait, we still never sold them weed.
Bro's here as a guest. Why is he so, like, sluggish?
This time we'll do a gelato?
Yeah.
Okay, you can leave now.
But here at Turinge.
Why'd you just stop in the middle of it? You paid for everyone to...
Have a drink.
How much time is that? I guess we'll hire for someone.
I've got the money.
Oh, she's... Oh, Jade.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Oh, no, she's...
No, she's vaping.
Huh.
Time's a vape.
Ah.
The way Ashtray is looking at Jay.
Dag dag.
You can
Uh-huh.
go.
Buena Fuin,
Like,
Quink.
Oh,
Also,
whoopee
why the fuck
gorge.
is this guy here?
like I'm sick. Like it's my wedding day.
Contra Nipso.
Tonight?
Dab on you. Yeah.
Oh, ice cream. I already brushed my teeth. What's going on here?
Drugs.
Whoa, we-
They're all just lined up smoking.
Waga Fruge.
Okay.
Morba Quest.
What is up with this family and taking
Fascinoid,
drags? Like,
Valkyrie.
drags of their
Nibara
shit. Like, they're sitting there
Watanini.
like,
Lamina
I feel like
Exi.
Katrina really down. for
Bob
something.
Sani. Nabora. Shazzle?
like they're hitting. They are hitting drags. Okay, this mixologist doesn't know what he's fucking doing. Sorry to say. Actually doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Can I not order from the mixologist that I bought? No. Wait. You just.
Was today his birthday too? Doesn't he have
guess
a
so.
birthday similar to?
Whiskey sour.
Was she just sleeping again? Izzy, wake up, girl.
She needs whatever. I'm just going to listen to my ends.
Nightmare. Fighting death right now. I think like 3 people in here are fighting death. Pierce just got aged down. Ashtray and Izzy are fighting for their lives to stay awake.
Imagine you wake up and like your dad's just
On your computer?
smoking on your computer.
Vaping at your computer.
And it's your wedding night, by the way.
And you got abducted the day before, by the way, and lit on fire. Ooh. To buy? Oh, okay. Who's that?
That's the guy that sold you to.
Oh.
I'm thinking, hurry up and come so I can get the fuck off. Like it's 4:56.
What is Pierce doing? Is he leaving?
They're leaving, yeah. The
Oh.
party's just ended. Well, we're gonna go over to buy some drugs. You are already in the house.
Come on.
Why is Resin still here?
Leave her fucking be. Jeez, she's checking out her nephew's new spot. The newest expansion to the family.
Oh wait, is that Ash old too? Oh no, it's just running around. Finally, dude, it took you fucking forever to show up.
God forbid he waits for the wedding to clear out. God forbid.
He doesn't want to know.
God forbid he wants to keep his life private, you know?
He wants to buy pills, but it's not giving me an option to sometimes. It's not for me.
Do you have pills to sell?
Yeah.
Oh. That's strange.
What an odd thing to say. Wait!
What?
I didn't even get to sell it to him!
Well, you're the one fast forwarding through their life.
Okay. I don't have time for all this. Oh my gosh, we completely disregarded him.
The whole time.
Where's the letter?
There too.
Huh?
With the grinder. There's all there.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not. Oh, let me leave these letters.
I can swallow. I guess I looked at moving rooms too.
Okay, let's go to the fucking shit. Where? Where's their bathroom? Oh. I'm getting lost.
It's a big house. Big old honka tonka. Big old chonk donk. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point.
Oh,
Oh wow.
she works.
He's got a tinkle.
She works in 4 hours.
Why has he got a fat ass? What's that about? Where'd he get that from? Eureka? Somehow? Passed down? Through generations?
I mean, oh, Ash was always pretty, like, filled out.
On the thicker side?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash was always pretty filled out, but like, he didn't have cheeks though. Like, he was pretty filled out. Like, he was always like, he always had big arms. Like, he was always.
He's kind of the only one that's, like, cheeked up.
He's
like,
only
other
like a
guys.
male that's cheeked up. Because
Pierce?
Pierce was never cheeked
Did?
up. He was chested up, you know. He was hitting this at one point. Had abs at one point, but he was never cheeked up. Like, there's a difference. Ash got like a. You know? What's that about? What the fuck is that about? Look, you see it?
Yeah, and he's smoking in the bathroom. You're gonna make the towel smell like weed. Great.
We're
Great.
going.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Now you've done it.
Now you've done it. You gonna wash all the towels?
Now you've done it.
I just washed all the towels, actually.
God. Me.
I'm pissed. I should just have Izzy go in there and like whip his ass.
I'm pissed. I just washed all these towels, you pieces of shit.
This is her after whipping his ass. Actually, no, because
No, she would not look like that.
yeah, she would not look like that.
That's what he
That's
would
her
look
after
like.
whipping her ass.
Yeah.
Belt ass.
That's her after she gets down and dirty.
Wait, so what's her movie?
We're not going anywhere tomorrow.
Oh.
We're going Friday instead. Anthony's taking us.
Dress hers.
Did I reply?
I think so.
It looks like you. Let me check.
Okay, I think this is the time where I can go ahead.
You do that.
I don't want to stand here doing that.
Oh, this is. This is where Anthony was today. Wow.
See ya.
Everyone say goodnight to Beltmoo. Everyone say goodnight to Beltmoo. We're back. We are so back. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and. She just saved, right? I'll just save just in case. The fuck? Let's wait for this. Get out of here. The fuck? Let's scare Hunter. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I'm still streaming. Are you going to bed?
I'm watching a movie.
Did you want to play anything or not? Or you want to do your movie?
What would you want to play?
I'm not picky tonight, to be honest. It's a BH.
For you?
TBH.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
excuse me.
Oh, all right.
Do I want to play a game?
I mean, you can say no. That's okay too. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck? You know?
No, I'm just gonna keep watching, but you could chill in here if you want, and I'll yap every once in a while.
Alright. Look at my leg is itchy. What the fuck? Scratch, 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 scratch. I'm getting my tattoo tomorrow, finally. I'm so excited.
Wait, what?
Getting my tattoo tomorrow. I'm so excited. It just was getting put off because shit kept coming up. But finally getting it tomorrow. I'm super, super pumped for that. Almost dropped you.
Going to the pool.
I'm going to the pool. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. My hair is like getting caught in my hair. The fuck? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, is there a new Wordle yet? Let me see.
It should be. As long as you did it before midnight.
Yeah, I did. I did it at like 5 today. There is a new Wordle. Okay. Let's hit that shit today first, guys. Let's hit the new Wordle. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's be smart about this like we always are, ladies and gents. Let's hit a word that's got as many vowels in it as possible. Let me see. I always usually start with house. I feel like house is a good one. Because then you get to know, like, right off the bat, 3 vowels and a big consonant. You know what I mean? Let's see. We got an S and an E in the wrong spot. Hunter, you better not cheat. This is my Wordle dub.
Not cheating.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat. I take Wordle seriously. Ever since Max put me on a week ago, I have been taking this very seriously. I might be single-handedly keeping the Wordle streak going on our Discord. I don't know. I would have to check, but I've been getting higher up on the leaderboard, and I'm not too sure if that's just because I've been doing it the most, or if because I'm actually like just better than everybody. I don't know. Let's try something with an R. How about we try... Okay.
I'm gonna
There's no
finish it
R.
before you.
Fuck you. Yo, yeah, because you're cheating.
I haven't taken a single look at what you're doing.
I've been saying what I've been doing, though. I just said there's no R. Crazy. I'm watching your little Wordle in the corner. Fuck you. We can try that. Okay, at least we know a couple letters now. It's got to be something like this. But then what? Hold on. Oh. Maybe. Did you get it already? Oh,
Yeah, I
you
just
did.
got it. It's a very weird word. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's so funny. I thought that was pretty funny. I'm the best I know. Well, I was thinking that. I literally had the first 3 set up. Fuck you. I just didn't think testy would be. I didn't think that would work. Which one of these other like shitty games can we play? Mm.
Ah.
Ew. That was so loud too. Like why? Yeah. No, I know that testy's a real word. Let's do the daily puzzle. State of being. Okay. Let's big brain this. Alright. This is the easiest one to start with. We need 2, 3, 5, and 9. So 9 can't be here. So it would have to be here. But it can't be here, so it would have to be here or here. I'm gonna go... No, it has to be here. Yeah. 2 would have to be here. 3 would have to be it's one or the other. Okay. So now it's 5 and this one's 3. Whatever. Okay. So we got it down. We gotta get here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This can't be 4. These also can't be 4, so it's one of these 2. I'm gonna go with this one. Nice. So then 5 is gonna go not here. Could go here or here. I have a feeling it's there though. Damn. That sucks. 6 can't go here. This is 7. This is 9. Cool. Okay. Hard to help with that with Sudoku, yeah. It's a harder one to do. For sure. Okay. So here. Oh, 9's already here. I'm a dumb bitch. 2 cannot be up here. Can be here though. Back is a shot in the dark. Okay, well, 4 has to be up here. I'm gonna go off 11 and say that this is 4. Nice, okay. 5 can't be here, so it's gotta be here or here. Nice. So then 6 has to be down. Six can't be here or here or here, so this has to be 6. How long are we staying on for? I've probably got like another 30 hours in me. Just kidding. I probably have like 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes max in me. Nothing too crazy. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh. True. I forget that they also can't be in the same like position in within this other box. Like because there's a 6 here, there can't be a 6 here. I always forget about that. 2 can still go. No, can't go there. Can it go here? Possibly. Can it go here? No, it has to go here. Oh. Dolby. And then there is. Okay, there's 3, which is gonna obviously be there. And 8. Sick. Okay. Now, let's do this one. Oh, I could also do. Let's do this one first. Oh, we could do this one actually. 1 can't be here or here. Oh, you can have it in the same spot. So then what the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? This game is broken. I think this game's actually broken. Like, actually, I think it's fucking broken. Okay, can't be here at all. Can be here. I'm gonna go right there. Oh, dude. Cool. 2. Oh, you scared me. I forgot you were still in here for a second. Can't
Sorry.
be 3. Can't be here. Is he here? Fuck this game. I forget that like you have a limited amount of guesses. Fuck this game. Okay. Let's do so everything is crab. I got really close to beating the 5th pressure today. Let's try this again. This candle. I don't know what it is about this candle. It like will not fully light for some reason. Okay. Let's do this. My OG combo, Pioneer and Standard. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to get more comfortable right now because my arm low-key hurts. Ow. That was so loud. I was going to change this to okay. I feel better now. Kind of, sort of. This is strange. I've never had my setup shaped like this before, but okay. We might have to just move the candle. I think that's what's causing my personal issues right now. I guess we just have that there. Okay. It's because my elbow is like just my elbow is perfectly dangling off, and it low-key hurts. That like my desk is stopping right there, and then I'm like putting pressure on it because that's where the keyboard is. Okay, there we go. Loser, yeah, shut up. I know. I'm just trying to have like both my elbows on the desk so that it's not like. You know? There we go. That's more comfortable. Just had to do a little rearranging. No biggie. No biggie. Yeah. Okay. And I'm already upset with the choices I have. I have to get Jaws first. I really do have to get Jaws first. There we go. Yes. My girl fungoid. Hello, Mama Boo. Say hey, girl, hey. What is up? Welcome into the chat. How you doing? How you doing, darling? Let's get some saliva. Not much. I'm good, sweetheart. How about yourself? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Actually, I had a really bad day today, but streaming has cheered me up today. I'm having a good time now. When I was on stream earlier, it was like cheering me up, but I was also just like super tired because I'm still running on 4 hours of sleep, but the difference is now it's nighttime, and I just have more fun at night. Thanks for giving her the shout out. I was triggered last night as well. No, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just in a bad fucking mood, dude. Mama Boo, do you stream too? I don't have like a personalized stream for you or shout out for you coming in because I didn't know if you streamed or not. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah. I will make you your own little shout out, girl. It's all good. I'm starting back soon also. Oh, nice. Nice. Congratulations on coming back here. Thanks for giving her the shout out, Anthony. Fuck. Let me go back up and get that. poisonous, or they just shout out. This one's also poisonous. What the fuck? Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, let me make sure I'm following you back, Mama Boo, real quick. There we go. I wasn't sure if you streamed or not.
Would I be crazy if I thought the world was fake? A game of
Sorry, I tried muting it and it wouldn't mute for some reason. I don't know why it wasn't muting. Okay, there we go. It scared me. I didn't want to get copywritten, sorry, I was scared. Do I know you through Zane? Because I see that you have arrow wheels suggested. I know that arrow wheels is always in Zane's chat. I think I know you through Zane and that, right? That was probably poisonous. Zane and Arrow and Caving Glow. Nice. Yeah, I talked to Horns and Jaws combo. Yeah, I don't know Arrow. I haven't like talked to Arrow, but I talked to Zane and KB and Glow. I fucking love them. I met them because I got rated out to Brittany, and they were all collaborating together, and I just fucking, they're just such a cool group of people. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. I just haven't like had a we just haven't like conversed like that, you know? But I just assume that anyone that's chilling in that chat and like part of that group is like cool. I just followed Glow to Brittany the other night. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah. They're just good people. They're just good people. Let me see. Saliva. This is probably poisonous as well, but like, what can you do? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Dude, that was my kill. Oh, dude, that was my kill. Oh, and I'm deaf now. Great. Yes. I want my spores to be poisonous too. Or my spines. I'm just a big flirt, haha, so fair warning. No, you're good, mama. Oh. What was that? Did it say poison? Are we personalizing her shout out? I have to do that through Streamlabs. I don't think you can do it. But I will do that in just a second. It's either Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I can't remember. I always just click on it. I just like remember later. Dude. Yes. I'm just trying to get. Let me know when we're ready, then, boss. I'm just trying to get comfortable on camera. Yeah. It takes a second. For me, it did. Pollinator. Just because I'm thinking about. Sims. Dude. Get the fuck away from my food, dude. I don't know who you are, but that's probably my food too. Give me my food. Why is bro trying to hit me? Alright. Yeah, what do you play, Mama? Oh. Play all sorts of games. Millions of simulators and survival. Nice. Have you ever played Rust? I like Rust. I like Valheim. If we go more toward like online RPGs. Yes, I have it. Yeah, I remember playing like the demo of Rust in like 2014 or something like that. I could be wrong about the year, but I was playing Val right now with friends. Oh, I'm playing Val right now with friends. Nice. I started playing Valheim through like a friend of mine that's like really good at the game, but I think it's a really cool game. It's one of the few games that even though I haven't touched it in like over a year, I don't think I'll uninstall it because I genuinely have so much fun playing it. I gotta get these spines upgraded, bro. I'm usually the one who farms it a little. Yeah. Are you currently streaming? I don't think she's streaming right now. But you can drop her a follow. Here, let's make that official. Oh, it's Stream Elements that I have to do it on. I'm gonna have yours as Boo because I already have someone who comes in named Mama Bear that has shout out Mama, so I'm gonna have you as shout out Boo because you're Mama Boo. You know what I mean? Just because I already have like Mama Bear, you know? She hasn't been in here in a long time, but not gonna be like fuck you, you know what I mean? Okay. Aw, my son used to call me Boo. No worries, my nick is Boo. Oh, nice. Callie. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I just had a huge breakup and moved. Oh, damn. No, not for a little while because I had to boost my internet. What would you say about breakup and move from PA to Cali? That's crazy. Oh, because you're from there. True. I said, ew, why Cali? Anthony, remember we made fun of someone for being in Ohio the other day? He has not come back since. We can't shit on people for where they're from anymore. There was this guy who was talking about how he lives in Las Vegas, and I was telling him, I was like, oh, boo, I was like, I love Las Vegas, but I could never live there. He goes, no, I hate living here. It's ass. I could never live here. And then he was like, I want to go back home. And I was like, where are you from? He was like, Ohio. I was like, Ohio is any better? It was like Ohio or Oklahoma or some shit. I think it was Oklahoma. And he was like, I want to go back to Oklahoma. I was like, Oklahoma's any better? And then Anthony was like, isn't it full of like druggies? As if like we don't have just like a drug problem in the States in general. And then he just like left. He didn't unfollow me or anything. I just haven't seen him since then. And I don't know if like we offended him or something. I would feel really bad if we did. I don't think we did. I would hope not. We didn't say anything terrible about Oklahoma. And then also right after that comment, I was like, real. I don't like Cali though. Everyone asked me that too. Everyone asked me that too. Why back to Cali? My ride or die bitch had to come and bail my ass out. LOL. I feel like it depends on what part of Cali. Like I feel like LA is evil. I feel like Hollywood is evil. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god, sorry.
Jesus. I keep forgetting you're here. I don't have a problem with drugs. With drugs people. I have a problem with me doing drugs. Real. Literally Billy, at least you don't call them. Yeah, no. Oh. I'm in Central. Holy shit, I almost pissed myself. Why, from like laughing? Or have you just not had a chance to pee? You poor thing. Oh, the burp. Oh, the burp scared her. You're scaring my chat. You made her almost piss herself.
Sorry, chat.
Jesus.
It is the beer in the system.
I didn't know there was a dude here. It's so loud. You know what's crazy, Boo? I turned him down like 3 fucking times, I swear to God.
It's the fucking swag that I carry, which is loud.
Was you actually locked up though? She had to get bailed out. I'm gonna assume so. Poor thing. Oh. Yeah, my voice carries as well. Yeah.
Gay swag. Yeah, alright, bro.
Yeah, alright, bro. I need to type out this I need to type this thing for you.
It's time for a double upper decky.
I believe that it is double upper decky time for you. 15. Okay. He ain't deny it. 15-year relationship busted up because she didn't want to be in and it went any longer and just dropped a bombshell. What the fuck? Fuck her up. Fuck her up, boo. Okay.
I'm locked up, they won't let me out.
You're not locked up.
Or I'm going back to being quiet and watching my show. BRB whenever I burp again in 15 minutes.
Whenever I let out a big one. Mama Bear, I'm almost done with your whole thing. Okay, Anthony, would you like to do the honors? It's gonna be S.O. Boo. But like locked up? Stop fucking judging. We have an 18-year-old, that's why I said, see, I paid for everything. Yeah, true. Now she's gotta figure out how it felt like when I was in jail. Burps are smart farts that took the elevator up. That's funny. Mama Boo, not Mama Bear. People call me Mama Bear all the time as well, true. But you're not Mama Bear. There's a difference. There's a difference between you two. And you're Boo. I'm not judging, I'm just curious. I think she said yes 3 times already, though. She said, that's right. That's right. You got something to say, huh?
Nope.
Yes. I was in jail for 15 years and now I'm free. Free Mama Boo. JK, she's free.
15 years in jail?
My dad did 25. I ain't judging.
Yeah, but that was on multiple counts, so it wasn't one sentence.
True. Okay. Let's talk about her relationship. Oh, her relationship prison, not actual prison.
Oh.
Oh, is that... Have I been misreading this the whole time? Yep. Oh, you weren't in actual prison? Oh, okay. Wow. This whole time I was like, oh, you did 15 years?
I was about to say 15 years. 15 years of real
Consecutively
time,
is-
like,
yeah.
is you have to do some fucking crazy shit.
She said, yeah, I'm a bad bitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta know it. Oh, I hate when these snarky little bitches be throwing stones at hoes. I fucking... The amount of people in this game that I want to actually physically fuck up in person, like, and they're all little pixelated characters, too. They're all little pixelated little guys. Like, fuck them. Fuck them all. They're all little shits. Even the one with the hat. Is it true bad bitches listen to Shakira? Yeah. At least you gotta shake to Shakira at least once in your life. Men included. If you're not shaking to Shakira, you're not living with enough whimsy. Because she's fucking hot. Yeah, exactly. That's probably poisonous. Checks out then. That's how that is. I'd do her. I think anyone who says they wouldn't fuck Shakira is wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? There's just like no way. It's Shakira. Take a number. So it is deafening. And poisonous. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'd do Jessica Clark first. Why don't I miss every single one of those? I'm backing this bitch up into a corner. I'm backing this bitch up into a corner. I have no idea who that is. A little actress. I will take your word for it, boo. It was in a perfect ending. I've never seen that movie, but I definitely believe you. See, this is good, but I need more health. I need more health. Lesbian movie, prepare warning. He's like, oh, I'm putting that shit to sleep. I'm putting that shit to go to sleep to. That's what I meant to say. He's like, that's gonna be the movie I... It's gonna be my bedtime story. As in XXX lesbian? Or... Like, she's not referring you to a porn site. Like, she's fucking talking about... You're trying to watch Lesbian Grace or 50 Shades of Grey. Like, go to Pornhub. Or whatever. She said, haha, check it out yourself. Exactly. These are fair questions, motherfucker. Yeah, I guess.
You ever watching a lesbian movie?
An XXX lesbian movie?
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride. Is this like lesbian Brokeback Mountain?
Good question. Good
Good
question.
question. See, that's a better way to put it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ha ha ha. Well, it's not men.
Good answer.
Good answer.
I've got a PP, BRB.
So yes. So it is a lesbian Brokeback Mountain. Whoa. Shows tits, whole body, just not coochie. Yeah, that's porn if it showed just straight cootie. Not even 50 Shades of Grey put straight booty out. Like, yeah, you saw cheek and titty, but, you know, hella nip. Hella nip in 50 Shades of Grey, but no cooch. There's no straight badge, you know? I don't think that's legal. I think that becomes officially porn at that point. That's officially porn, yes, yeah, no. It's on TV for free. Happy Pride. Why are you saying Happy Pride to me specifically, though? Like me specifically. Technically, Brokeback Mountain could still be called Brokeback Mountain if it was lesbian. I think that one was poisonous. I think I just read the word poisonous on my screen.
No.
Them lesbians are breaking backs. Found a funny ass shirt today that said unfortunately straight. Unfortunately straight on the shirt. I think TikTok has it for sale. That's so funny. Oh, so we're running now. Okay, cool. That is like a really funny thing to say though. Unfortunately straight. Like, I just watched y'all turn into apples. Do you think I'm a stupid fucking cunt? Like, look at me. Do I look like a stupid bitch? No, I don't look like a stupid bitch. I'm not. I don't look like a genius, but I'm not fucking blind. Like,
Oh my gosh, I love my cat.
I understand. Sent it to my friend and she said, "Hey, should I need to get one of those?" I told her she did. Yeah, she did need to get it. Let's get this all over you. There's the boss number 2. Did he just kill my ally? My charmed ally. I'm gonna be pissed. Apologies if I offend anyone, I'm very blunt as you see. Girl, you do not have to fucking worry about it. Rhetorical questions, Alice? No, I don't want answers from these fuckers. From these fucking pieces of shit 2D fucking assholes. No, I don't want a fucking answer. I hate them. I hate this bitch especially and her fucking frick asshole ass kids. Like, actually, I fucking hate it here. She's cornering me. Yeah, guess what? Your mom's dead. Apologies if I offend anyone. I'm very bad. No, girl, there's no way. You came in when I was forced to behave. You better still behave, Anthony. You better still behave. No, I don't know if you can tell, Boo, but I'm also extremely blunt. I was actually gonna ask you earlier if I was being too mean. I felt like I was being a little crazy. Actually, no. Oh, this game just pisses me off. Shit, no, my roommate's worse. We're all just some real motherfuckers then, huh? Yeah, you dumb fucking bitch. Look at you. Look at you. Look at what you did. Are you glad? Are you glad that this is the choice you made in life? Are you glad? Are you happy? You stupid fucking bitch. And look at this motherfucker. He's on his way. He's making his way down. Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh, these are both spicy. I'll take them both. Fuck it. You just hate me because I'm... No, I don't. No, I don't. That's not why I hate you. You fucking asshole. I don't know what that is. I hope it's not poisonous too. Yes! This is exactly what I did. This is exactly what I
We just got paid. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. We hate you because you're gorgeous. Her or me, because I've never been called gorgeous. With the crying face. Yeah, who are you calling gorgeous? She said bold. Oh, thanks, Bo. Thanks, Bo. Let's get that attack area up. That's very kind of you to say, Mama Boo, because I've been specifically feeling like chopped fucking cheese lately, actually. Like, the whole, like, first 10 minutes of this stream was me getting mad at my eyebrows because I realized they're uneven. And they're just, like, almost like my bladder right now.
Tara, that one is my water. Your water is right there.
I turned away for 2 seconds. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I just got fucking ambushed. Oh.
Oh, okay.
It scared me.
We're having a
Why did you
lovey-dovey
come in
moment,
here?
and I blew my
Why
nose.
did you come
and
in
then
here, darling? I
You
would
ran
like to
away.
know. I wonder why you feel like that, Dallas. He's calling me chomp fucking cheeks.
Stop it.
She gave it to you because she wants to put you in her Philly cheese and eat you. Duh. I think so. I think so. I might have to let her. That sounds pretty convincing. I turned around to my boyfriend and I was like, hey, Mama Boo wants to put me in a Philly cheesesteak and eat me. How do you feel about that? I think he'd be like, go for it. Where's Julie on this time? I gotta go back and check her out. Love the vibe you give off. Thank you. That's so kind. That's so fucking kind. Not to mention the smile. Thank you. My smile is one of the few things in my life that I never, like, grew insecure about. That was, like, one of the few things I was like, I really like my smile, even when I was a kid.
Yeah, your smile's pretty swag. It just makes me ball my fist up and imagine uppercutting you through
Yeah.
the fucking roof.
Get it, chopped cheese. Yeah, that was pretty smart, actually. Now that you say it. Now that you explained the joke you made, it was pretty good. Me too. You're very confident about your smile. I like smiles. When I'm looking at someone's face, like what immediately tells me if they're attractive or not is based on their smile and their eyes. It's like the first thing I look at when I'm looking at a person. Phillies are bomb. It's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, now I'm punched. Now I'm punched. Now I'm punched. He just took out half my I'm gonna shit myself. Smile, eyes, and lips. Yeah, if only I could play Careless Whisper in the background without you getting copyrighted. No dead ass. Okay, we need to get some. Fuck. We need to do the distance because it's I don't even know where I am anymore. Do you guys fucking see this? Yeah, no. What? What the fuck was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? How do you get past that? Bro was like barely halfway down. You can't tell me that shit wasn't crazy. You can do it if you... You can if you do it like some of the other streamers I know. The reason I don't play music on my stream is because like I save all of my VODs and post them to my second channel on YouTube, and even if like I can play music through my stream without it like getting me copyrighted, it'll still get me copyrighted over on YouTube too. So I just don't play music. Don't know how you got gangbanged. Literally. Did I not get fucking gangbanged? You're supposed to lock in. Fuck you. I literally did. I literally did. Then why'd you die? Riddle me that. Oh, because I got fucked from every hole up and down. Left and right, no consent. That's why I died. I was surrounded in Valheim earlier. Yeah. Okay, but this dude actually shot things out of his ass to kill me. That was crazy. That was insane. With no Vaseline, no lube. It was crazy. Hunter, do you still have Burgling Gnomes downloaded?
Not actively downloaded now.
Kind of want to play around with that. I was thinking about it today. I either want to do that or Fall Guys.
I have Fall Guys installed. I mean, I can install Burgling Gnomes in like a minute and a half.
I'm down. Oh, apparently I don't have it. Even though it's on my fucking thing.
I
Did
think
the
it's
Oh, the full version came out.
I don't think it's out yet.
It is. It's fucking $8.
Oh.
Or $9. It's yeah.
Did they release new shit?
Yeah, it released this May. What is the bundle? Oh, gnomes and burgling gnomes? Came out June 17th, didn't it? I think so. I think that's what it said on the bottom. I didn't realize the full version was coming out. Yeah, it did come out. Oh no, the offer ends June 17th. Damn, I have to wait to buy it. Fuck. Do I want to buy my hair dye this check, or do I want to buy Burgling Gnomes? No. I have to uninstall it from the fucking Chudderella is so funny actually. It's at $8.99. Let me see. Let me turn this shit to my camera. Aw, thank you for the Gigify. Or Gigjantify. The squirrel does have fucking cheeks. What the hell? I don't know if I've ever seen a squirrel throw it back like that. I've never seen a squirrel throw it back like that. That's so good. I made it with my ex. You made the cheeks clap? Make emotes. How cool. You seen a hot dog, Pepe, and Pig do it? Oh, what? Hello? Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is that? think it's in my settings. It says one at a time. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure that it is uninstalled from my game or from my PC. So brave. Is it gone yet? I sent the stickers before. Oh, it's a taco. Oh my goodness. Look at the taco. A pink taco with a coffee. That's so cute. Aw, cute. How much was the bundle? I didn't think it was 12. I don't know. Let me see. I don't even know what the other game is though. I've never played Gnomes. What is this? This is a turn-based tower defense with deep roguelike progression, set in ever-expanding procedurally generated biomes. Build, form, and defend your village as you push deeper into goblin-infested territory. This looks like... Aww, thank you! Thank you for gifting the sub to Mama Boo. Yes, it's a pink taco reference.
Pink taco.
Yeah, look at Mama. Look at the chat. Look at Mama Boo's emote. It's a pink taco.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you for using the bits to gigify or gigantify. I guess is how you would say it. I've said gigify this whole time. Thank you, Boo, for the 60 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you using that. And then, of course, thank you, Anthony, for gifting a sub to Mama Boo. She was like, oh, hold on, I got ads real quick. And he said, no. No ads for you. She's like, hold on. But thank you, Anthony. Thank you for gifting the sub to her. Oh, yeah. Diabloy. Is that how you say it? That's Anthony. He sure did, didn't he? Exactly. I don't know why I gave you like a country as fuck accent. I also... Diaboli. I am actually dyslexic. I hope you don't mind because it gets frustrating in here sometimes. Diaboli. Diaboli. Tiny gnomes. Tiny gnomes. Yeah, I've never played this game. I've never played Gnomes. I wouldn't even like.
I gotta get another beer, BRB.
Gotta get another beer. Gotta get another beer. See, this is hilarious. This fucking game. This game is fucking funny. How do I put the... There we go. Where is it? Yepers. Take this off the fucking wish list. This is my wish list. Choo Choo Charles. I guess it could be like a Stromboli. 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 Look at the fucking wish. Choo Choo Charles. I don't even remember putting that shit on there. That's so fucking funny. Oh fuck! I can't even explain how funny that is to me. Ugh. How young is everyone? Look at how kind she is about how she puts it. She puts it in such a like. "Arr." I am 24. I am turning. I'm turning 25 in September. Oh my god. You're telling me I'm already like a third through my life? That's crazy. That's fine though. I'm tired. Fucking tired as shit. Don't really want to do it anymore. Um 28, 29 October. What day? I'm 50, but I probably don't act like it. No, I literally thought you were like max like 33 or something. Like in that range. That was like I only added a couple years because you said you were in a 15-year long relationship. So actually, no, I think in the 40s would make more sense if you were in that long of a relationship. You do you, boo. Yep. See, here's the thing, boo. I would have a fucking aneurysm trying to type his name out every time. That's why I just say Anthony. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry. Can't do it. Not me. Not the one. My ex will be 42. My mom is 64 and my father is 42. No, that's not right. My dad's 46. Okay. Oldest I dated was me 22 and her 48. I never was in a relationship with someone like with a big age gap with me, but I have like hooked up with someone that was quite a bit older than me. I was how old was I? He was like 29 and I think I was like 21 maybe. It was about 3 years ago. I think I was 20. I think I was freshly 21 and he was 29 going on 30. He almost had me under lock and key, to be honest. I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad I got out of that before it got like too serious. Because that would have been the most toxic relationship I would have ever been in my life if I had committed to him in any way, and I know it. I know it. Because it got so toxic even when we were nothing. And that's why I got away. Finally I've grown. I used to stay with the toxic and like embed in it. Now I'm like, oh no, I can't do it anymore. You gotta have a little something wrong with you. Like at least a little bit. You can't just be like completely like normal, because I'm not completely normal, so I can't like connect on that level with you if you're not like at least a little bit fucked up. But also like nowadays, like who isn't like a little bit fucked up? But once in a while you'll see someone who's like totally normal, no trauma, parents are married, big happy family, like, and you're like, whoa. And then they're like tone deaf, if you notice. He's a cougar chaser. Thank God I never got married. I prefer older than younger too much dry. Yeah, I also prefer people older than me. I've always been someone to date someone older than me. The worst it ever was, though, was when I was like 15 and the dude was like 24. I thought I was like, oh my God, a 24-year-old. Wow. Or I think he was probably like 23 or 22 actually at the time. And I was like, oh my God, I'm 15 dating a 22-year-old. Like, wow, it's so cool. Like, he can buy me beer or whatever. like went to a party with him like 2-3 times, and then I was like, wait, how is this ever gonna work? How is this literally ever gonna work? He's like literally never gonna introduce me to his friends, his family. Like, he can't. First of all, I went to school with his sister. Fuck. And then yeah, no. It was pretty bad. I realized, I was like, wait, am I being groomed right now? I'm a fucking child, and this is like a grown-ass adult. Because now that I'm 24, the idea of being with like anyone under the age of 20 sickens me. Actually sickens me. The idea of being with anyone under the age of 22 sickens me. And I'm 24. And I could not be with someone. Actually, the idea of dating anyone younger than me sickens me. They like have to be older than me. I wrote this one all the way out till it broke. My ex was chronically ill. Real. She's autistic as hell. Me? Wow. 22 with the brain of a 17-year-old. My cap is 24 or 25. Yeah. Yes, you. Who's 22 with the brain of a 17-year-old? Your ex or what? Oh, I thought you were talking about my ex. I agree. The guy you dated. I don't know. I don't know if his... I mean, I would hope his brain was that of a 17-year-old, because if it wasn't... And we never, like, were boyfriend and girlfriend. Because right when, like, I hung out with him, like, a couple times, we went to a couple parties together, I realized, I was like, wow, I think I'm so cool because I'm at, like, all these college parties and stuff. But, like... Then I realized, like, this is never actually gonna, like, work, like, legitimately. And also, am I being groomed? I'm 15 and he's 22. Like, there's a big difference. That was, like, 7 years apart. I was like, what is wrong with me? I would hope he had a brain of a 17-year-old, because otherwise he was weird as fuck. But, hey, fuck it. And I would have had the balls to date him too. Like, I had looked at him at one point and I was like, I don't care that I go to school with your sister. So, fuck it. And he was like, well, I can't tell anybody about this. And I was like, oh, you're gonna hide me forever. Okay, yeah, no, fuck you. We all to see him. It'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, here it's a big no-no. Back in the olden days, it was normal. Yeah. Yes, I was a 15-year-old secret to her family. Damn. I was the roommate. Girl, that just stressed me out. You said roommate and I got flashbacks. You said roommate and I got flashbacks. Do you guys want to see me play something, or should I just go to just chatting and just chill on the full cam? No, you didn't actually trigger me. It's okay. I just hear the word roommate and I get flashbacks depending on like what topic we're on. Because we were in high school, like I had roommates in high school, so I'm like, fuck. Roommates in high school is the worst. How are you gonna be in a closet 15 years? You were closeted the whole relationship? Like you were a secret the whole relationship? Out of sight, out of mind, we don't talk about that. That was the motto. Wow, you guys had a motto? That's fucking crazy. Real quick. Don't ask, don't tell. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I do want to ask you guys for some advice real quick. Hear me out. So here's the thing. When I'm set on... Hold on. Why am I so like... There we go. When I am set on, they didn't know they were stupid. Yeah. There's no way they didn't know unless they're actually like the dumbest people on earth. What is it? Oh, now I'm gonna look at how uneven my eyebrows are again. Fuck. Okay. Real quick, I would like y'all's opinion. So, I don't mind when I'm like full cam like this, that all my shit is like everywhere, right? Like the wheel. Sounds like that one had a little bit of vomit. Are you okay?
It was just bubbly.
That was wet, she said. It was bubbly. They are gorgeous, don't worry about them. That was sexy. What, my eyebrows? Me going like this? Or his burp? Which one was it? Okay. This is I need to get this thought out. So when I'm full cam like this, both. when I'm okay. If she didn't know about wet, like she's a lesbian, like what do you mean? Or bisexual. Are you bisexual? Sorry. That I like assumed. But like how would she just not know about that? You don't think she's lived enough life? Lesbian for sure. Exactly. That's the point. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright. Listen to me. I don't mind when I'm full cam and I have everything here. So for example, like on the top I have the chat, the spin wheel, the rules to the spin wheel. And then on the top corner is where like up here is where I'll have it whenever I collab with like Glow and Zane and all of them. And they, you know how they like share their face cams with each other? I'll do it here. Oh, my fucking phone died. Hello? I'm gonna put that to charge. Or my phone can fucking die. It's because I had Zane tabbed up the whole time. But I always have them in this like top corner here. Plug her in, plug her in. This is where they all go. My fucking headset just attacked me. Did you see that bullshit? Okay, so I was noticing while I was clipping the other day. So like I don't mind when everything's layered here like this. I think I would prefer it to be layered over my face, like when it's a full face cam. But when I'm streaming, I feel like this spin wheel could be a little bit of an issue for like when I'm playing Sims specifically. Because like, you know how the Sim characters are in that corner? The spin wheel completely blocks them. And oh shit, there's a body in the back. Yeah, that's my boyfriend. Oh shit, there's a body in the back. Streaming is too much of a distraction, I get what you mean. Yeah, so I feel like the spin wheel kind of blocks that corner area where like it shows the Sims, and then when I'm playing also on Sims, my face cam is blocking like all the information about the Sims, like their inventory, their moodlets, their like all that. So I don't think I can, and if there is a way to do that, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I would have to pull it up every time. I would have to like go into OBS physically and put the browser source in. Yeah, I use OBS. So I was thinking, I don't know, because I've seen a lot of streamers that have like a frame where like they'll do it to where it's like this. Look, let me show you. They'll do it like this. Oh, I don't know why it's not doing it. Hold on. They'll do it like this, where like this whole border will be for like all of their, like this whole border up here will be for like their stuff. Yeah, okay, listen, just click the eyeball on it in OBS. It takes it off. Takes what off? What won't be visual? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Whatever you want. Oh, the spin wheel and stuff like. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like I would do it like this. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. In your source, yeah, I see what you mean. I wasn't following, sorry. But like, what do you guys think I should do? Do you guys think I should get in, like, invest into like making a banner that, like, this frame part, so that I have like just the game up here, and then I'll have like my people in this top right corner, the spin wheel on the bottom, the rules on the side, and then like my face on the bottom? Just like if you wanted the cam off as well. True. But here's my issue with this, and the only reason I didn't do this from the beginning, because like also I don't know where I would put my chat. How are you sharing the cams? We share the cams through a combination of Discord and Twitch. When you're doing the stream together, you have to connect your Discord to your Twitch, and when you do like the collaborative streaming, you can go in there and edit it to where like you can take that person's like cam and stuff like that. Like you can get their webcam. Zane had showed me how to do it. I don't really remember exactly how, but I know it was through like the collaborative streaming thing on Twitch itself and in combination with like your Discord. No, not Ninja. Think if you're gonna do collab streams, then yes. If not, just turn the wheel off from time to time. But the thing is, my face cam blocks things on the bottom corner too. Like, it specifically bothers me in Sims. On Minecraft and stuff like that, it doesn't bother me as much, or like Fall Guys or things like that, it doesn't bother me as much. But like, here's my issue with this, and the only reason I haven't done it yet, like set all this up, is because I don't want it to, like, how is it for the viewer is what I'm thinking. Because me personally, when I'm watching someone stream, I prefer when they have the actual game at complete full screen so I can actually see everything in the game. But like, I feel like if I make it smaller like this to put... You explain the same thing well enough without needing that info. So you don't feel like... Do they need a separate block for the cam? Yes. But Twitch doesn't do that. Do what? Okay, so you don't get lost in Sims at all, where it's like, is there any point where you're watching me play Sims where it's like frustrating that like you can't see what's in those bottom corners? That's what I want to know. Like, can you still see the game well enough when I like make it smaller like that? Because I feel like when I'm watching other streamers do it, I don't really notice when they have like the framing. But I just know I prefer, like, I see the game better when the game is full screen. No, y'all explain it really well, and I've never played Sims. Okay. Okay. Because then I'm also, like, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I just feel like my face cam, like, takes up a lot of space in the corner, and then I feel like, does it ever confuse you when I'm playing Minecraft? Because I feel like it doesn't get in the way that much with Minecraft. But then, like, here I could, like, do it like this so you see, like, the chat straight. You know what I mean? They should be able to click an arrow that way if you want to see the whole screen. They can make stuff move. Like I would set it up as like an extension. It will minimize. Like the whole thing, or what do you mean? I prefer full screen, honestly. I like the cam so we see y'all's reaction and y'all explain the cause of the reaction. Yeah, I like how you have the sound alerts on your screen. Yeah, true. I don't know how to set that up though. I could if they want to just see the game. Then you take the mouse away and it leaves. Unless you want it. Huh. So you prefer it like this? How do you guys prefer that it looks though? Because if nobody has a problem with how this looks, then I don't have a problem with it either. Do you know what I mean? Like Arrow has chaos. I haven't seen Arrow's. I haven't been in Arrow's stream, so I'm not like sure how his setup is. I should probably go in there. You can minimize that shit. Like minimize like the cam and the wheel and stuff. Like they can just put it away if they don't want to see it type shit. I would have to look up how to do that. Or I would have to ask Zane how to do it. Okay. Because if that's an option, I here's the thing. Me as a viewer, I prefer it to be full screen. But I also understand if like there's a lot of stuff on my screen that like bothers, you know? They don't have that option. I'll get to know Arrow a little bit better. I'll check out his like when he's live, I'll check out his like stream and stuff so I can see like his setup and see if that's like something I want to do. I enjoy that I get to see y'all play and it doesn't take up too much space. And I feel like y'all explain the game to the point where I don't feel like I'm missing any fun. Okay. The jump scare shit. Oh, mine? Oh, on my audio one? Oh, the jump scares because shit is what chaos is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's just like a lot of cool shit that I've seen streamers do that I'm like, that's fucking dope. Like things where it's like interrupt the stream and like a certain channel point will like make a big thing pop up on the screen or something like that. My friend Ballbusted, he has it to where like he has his LED lights connected to his channel point, so like you can redeem to like change the color of the LEDs and stuff. Like people do crazy shit. What is blurps? Sounds, music. Oh, okay. I'll look into that stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mama Boo. Can you untime her out? It's because I have a thing. I'm so sorry, Mama Boo. It's because my stream elements. Yeah. Yeah, remove the timeout on her. I'm so sorry, Mama Boo. It wasn't you. I just have my stream elements block links because I have a lot of scammers come in here and put links. That's the only reason why I fucking have stream elements. Not block the person, but like delete a link and then, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Automata hates me. I'm used to it. Real as fuck. Okay, but Boo, this doesn't look bad though. like Anthony's used to it. Anthony's used to like seeing this full thing, so like maybe it doesn't seem cluttered to him. But like, how does it look to you as like a newer viewer? Like, are you on my shit and you're like, damn, I can barely see the game? Or like, does it look like good? Like, it's like, yeah, it's decent. The only thing that is flipping me out is the left side at the top, the chat. Oh, yeah. But is that because I have, like... Because here's the thing. I'm in a... Like, is it specifically... Can read it or can't read it? It's see-through. It's just me. Oh, I can't see it. Is it because I have it like transparent in the background? Oh, okay. But if it wasn't transparent in the background. Let's see. Yeah, the colors do mix with Minecraft. I agree. Let me see. Most of everything can be adjusted and moved and whatnot. I kind of want to... Should I add a slight background to it? Do you guys think I should add a slight background to it, or should I keep it clear? The reason I'm saying is because, like, if I adjust this, I don't know if I remember exactly how to adjust it back. So I'm a little scared. She said, then don't do it. I like clear. Okay, the only reason I keep it clear is so that you can... But is it, like, legible? Because I feel like I also low-key struggle a little bit reading it when it's clear. But I also don't want it to, like, cut off what is behind it in the game. Honor, do you think I should leave my chat clear, or do you think I should add, like, a slight shadow behind it so it's easier to read?
Said for so long that your chat should not be completely translucent. I also
When
think
have
your
you
chat
ever-
box is way too fucking big.
When have you ever fucking said that?
I mean, it was like fucking 6 months ago. I was trying. Oh my god, I'm getting the drunk hiccups.
Oh my god.
It was like 6 months ago. I was trying to fucking help you set up your chat, and you didn't want to hear what I had to say.
No, that's not true.
I gotta pee again, Burby. Where did my phone go?
Yeah, how old are you in your prime? The chat's mainly for your eyes only. I don't really look at it though. I'm always just looking at the actual chat. The reason I have it so big is so that like the people can see it if they're like if you're on the mobile app and you're landscaping, so that you don't have to have like the chat thing open on the side, so that it's just like there. Like the reason I have it. Oh yeah, I'm on a computer. Yeah, no, I designed this specifically with like mobile in mind because like mobile sucks. Like the mobile Twitch app really sucks. It's fine. I hate that he said that, like, dude. Dude, then I wonder how mobile feels, because that shit really is small. I know, I can tell. I can mostly see it honestly if I have my stream landscape. I don't care about chat. I want to watch the gameplay. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, we're always adjusting and fixing. Yeah, for real. Did it do anything to the fucking color at all? I don't think so. Oh no. That's even worse. How is that? Most of the time we're just watching the games and not really the other stuff. Real. I like your usual stream setup, however, if you don't like something, change it for yourself. We're here for the vibes and content, nothing else. True. I just want it to look good. Do you know what I mean? I think I want to keep chat, like, pretty big here, though. Because that's, like, full chat. Because when I clip and stuff, too, I want to be able to see the chat. You know what I mean? Because it's pretty readable when I'm on cam, right? Yes. Okay, if it's readable on full cam, I guess that's where it matters the most. I guess I didn't take into consideration that you didn't really, like, no one would really care to see it if it's, like, you know. Get a subjective, I like stuff. You might not. Just make it to where you're happy with it. Well, I just want to make sure it's legible. So on cam here, it's pretty clear. I do like having it. I do like having the chat big on my main cam though. Because, like, I feel like that's part of, like, the just chatting vibe. You know what I mean? Very clear and legible. Okay. Really want opinion, do a poll or ask opinion Discord. Real. So should the chat be smaller for gameplay? But seriously, it's up to you. It has to be how you want it. Or you will be going OCD nuts. Yeah. I just like I want it to be like a medium between like how I like it and also like how my viewers like it too. You know what I mean? This is one of those things, like there are a lot of things that I add that I'm like, I know I want this for sure. But like there are things like this where like I do want like a couple opinions, you know? Is the chat like too small now? I feel like I got so used to it being like here. That like now I'm like, damn. Well, that's like too small now. How about this right here?
It's not the font, like you're changing the text box size. You don't need to change the text box size. You need to change how much of your chat is in the text box.
For why I like having the full text box.
Yeah, but then you have chats that are fucking 40 minutes old sometimes that are at the top of your text box.
Yeah, but then sometimes it also fills up like this.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like it's one of those where like it just depends on what you're doing, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. Cause like for the cam, I want to for sure like this setup I'm happy with when it's on full screen. I feel like it's pretty legible. Like I'm really
That
happy
looks
with how
good.
this looks.
Yeah, that looks good right there. But like in game, I feel like it's just you don't need fucking 2/3 of the left side of your fucking screen filled up by your checkbox, I feel like.
Well, that's why I always had it transparent because I felt like it's easier to ignore when it's transparent. That's why I always preferred it transparent. And it also took me a really long fucking time to actually get it to look transparent and look good without the letters disappearing themselves. So that's why I'm so scared to like
Why don't you have black letters?
because I don't have black letters in Twitch.
Is that not a fucking use what
So here's the thing.
labs or
Here's
what
the
do you
thing.
use?
So here's the thing. The way that it works on OBS to get the chat box
You
is
have
it's
OBS, that's why.
Huh?
Because OBS is harder to do shit like that.
Not really. The reason why my letters are white is because my Twitch like web browser is in night mode. So my letters on Twitch are white. And the reason so on OBS, the chat up here is a web source. It is pulling my chat directly from it's almost like taking a screenshot of my do you know what I mean? Of my chat. And because my Twitch is always in night mode, my letters are always going to be white. If I watched my Twitch, if I had my Twitch set in day mode, like in light mode or whatever, then my letters would be black. Do you see what I mean? But because I personally use Twitch in dark mode, my letters are always going to be white.
Yeah, but there
Because it's
should be a
pulling
way
it
to
as
change
a-
that if you really like look into it.
Not if you're pulling it directly as a browser source.
Why don't you use Streamlabs?
I don't like Streamlabs. I mean, that's not fair for me to say. I haven't tried it. But I've done everything else. I've done everything on OBS. I'm not going to hop over because Cyrus was trying to get me to go to Streamlabs and he was like, yeah, but you have to pay for it. Like it's like a thing, like a subscription or whatever. I'm like, why am I going to pay for a thing when I already have like a free one that I've already configured everything to and I already like and he was like, Streamlabs is just easier. Like that was his one thing that he
Yeah,
kept emphasizing.
I think it's just like more user friendly. Like you could literally like it has like an AI thing where you could literally type in like make my on-screen font for my chat black and it'll do it.
Yeah, I hate that. But like my whole thing is he kept emphasizing how Streamlabs is just easier to use. But like my whole thing is like I already know OBS pretty well because I did like I'm certified in Adobe Premiere Pro, so this interface is extremely similar to Adobe Premiere Pro's interface. So even though Streamlabs is probably like easier for like you said, user friendly, it's probably for people that are just, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, so it's easier for them and more user friendly, like the interface, for them to figure it out. But that's
Yeah, but
intuitive
if you
for
could
people-
go in and you could type,
but that's more
"This is what I
intuitive.
want,
But
this
that's
is
more
what I
intuitive for
want, this
people
is
that
what I
don't know
want."
how to work on programs like that. But for me, it's the opposite. I'm more intuitive when it comes to interfaces like OBS because I'm used to working on complicated sources like editing sources like Adobe Premiere Pro and stuff like that. You know what I mean? My intuition on how I can figure out how to use that and stuff.
Okay, so get your
through
fucking
there.
font black then.
I don't want my font black because I can't do that on OBS. It's not that I can't do it. It's, well, actually, no, I don't think I can do it. I don't want my font to be black because I have it in dark mode. I don't want my Twitch to be in light mode. The only way I can do that through OBS that I'm aware of, without using fucking AI, because I'm not going to use fucking AI for this. That's stupid. But
Okay, well, you're just against AI. Like, anyone ever says AI, you're automatically like, no, I'm not going to use it. But it's
Yeah.
a whole different game if you
But my
allow
whole
yourself
thing
to.
is, why am I going to drop a whole application that I'm already comfortable using and I've already watched the tutorials and I already understood and I'm already intuitive with it because it's very similar to other interfaces that I've been trained in, certified
I don't
in.
know. I'm not going to argue with you about this. I think Streamlabs
But do you
in
not?
general is
But
better.
do you not
though.
understand what my point is? Is like, why am I going to be almost a year into this and drop
To
it
be
to
honest,
switch it for
no.
a whole other program?
To be
that I would
honest,
have
no,
to pay
because
for?
all of the people that I watch and that I know, other than you, use Streamlabs.
Everyone that I watch and I know uses OBS besides Cyrus, and the few people when he was trying to get me to go over to it, my main thing is I don't want to pay for it. That's like my biggest thing. My second biggest
Which
thing
is a
I'm
whole
so
different
used
argument
to-
than what you were arguing.
But that
if
is-
that is your reason,
those are
then
my
that's fine.
those are my main two reasons though. Even if it was free, like the main reason I'm not even going to try it is because I would have to pay for it. That is the main reason. But pretty much neck and neck with that, like even if it was free, I don't feel like changing my entire interface to a completely different application when I've already put time and effort filling all this out and doing and learn. Why would I put so much effort and time into putting
Because
this together and learning it?
in one day, you could have better than what you have now, is my only argument.
But I don't think that's the case though. Because like I said, when Cyrus was talking to me about it and he just kept saying, it's easier, it's easier, it's easier, it's just easier. I asked several people about it, like multiple streamers. And I was like, hey, I'm currently using OBS. I have like
okay.
a couple
I'm not
people
gonna
that are
argue about it
recommending.
anymore. But
Why
I
do you
would
refuse
say
to listen
at
to me?
least
I haven't even finished my fucking sentence.
because we've
They
literally
all-
talked about this before.
No, I've never spoken to you about this because I've never had this conversation with
Oh my
anybody.
Gosh, we have talked about
No,
this before, but
I've never
it
had
was
this
third
conversation with
person
anybody.
because you talked about why you didn't do it while Cyrus recommended it, and I agree with Cyrus that Streamlabs is better, but I didn't talk about it because you were saying why you stayed with OBS.
I talked
So
to multiple
inadvertently we
streamers.
had talked about this.
I talked to multiple streamers.
I
that
know,
had
I heard
mentioned
this whole talk
that they
already. All of
used
them already
both.
told you not to use it. I know,
And they
I
all
know.
said Streamlabs is ass. They all said anyone who recommends to using Streamlabs is preying on your downfall. That's what they all said.
Okay.
So, like-
I don't agree.
And that's fine. We can agree to disagree. That's totally fine. But like, to me, it doesn't make sense to invest time and effort into something just to throw it away for the next new shiny thing that makes it all easier. Because the computer's going to do it for you. That's just how I
okay.
am.
I mean, it's putting a payment down a month to have
A robot
an
do it for
easier
me.
system.
And I don't feel like doing that.
That's your idea of the way that it works, but it's fine.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that's how you've explained it to me every which way, and like I don't know what makes it so much easier without the AI feature.
Everything that you have on your screen right now, you could do in an hour on Streamlabs, and it would look better than it looks right now.
What's so bad with
But
how
you-
it looks right now?
But you do have to pay for it. You do have to pay for it, but it,
And I don't
like,
want to
literally,
pay for a
Okay,
service
I
when I have a
understand.
perfectly good one that's free that
get
I've
it.
already learned
I
and invested
understand.
into.
Okay, then that's the end of it.
But what's so bad about how mine looks? I don't understand.
It's not that it looks bad. It's just that I feel like there's certain little things that could look better. I think black font is one. I think the wheel could look better. The
You know what I made
the
this wheel on?
fucking Microsoft Paint, bro. I
I
don't
made
know.
this wheel through Streamlabs, the website, because they have a free version of things that you can try out and widgets you can download and connect to OBS. Through the Streamlabs website, that's where I pulled the wheel from. It's a widget on Streamlabs on the free side of like the free widgets you can get.
That's crazy.
I also from Streamlabs got my credit roll as well, which I don't even know if you've seen the end of my streams recently. I have like a credit roll that goes through. So the wheel itself is from literally the Streamlabs website.
So you're a hypocrite.
No, I'm not going to download a whole brand new application. But I was looking up a bunch of websites that have like widgets and stuff that I can add. And I really liked the idea of like a spinning wheel. And that is what I could only figure out how to get it to work through Streamlabs. Like out of all the other widgets I was trying, like all the other like websites like Stream Elements and stuff like that, all those other ones, I couldn't get their wheels to work and they were ugly. This one actually let me like customize each color, but it didn't give me a color wheel. I had to type in the, you know, the number, like the code for colors. I had to look up that
Yeah.
chart and type in the code for the colors because it didn't have an actual color wheel for me to pick from. So I had to type it in and look up the separate thing. And then the fucking arrow or whatever, that white stick that determines like the center, that's just like, it didn't, I had accidentally deleted the background arrow that it had because it didn't even have an arrow. It had like, it was just like an ugly centerpiece that had like a triangle on it. And I had deleted it and I couldn't figure out how to get it back to change the colors to see if I would like it. So that's why it was just the empty wheel. And this white marker here is literally just like in the middle. Like it, or no, it's a type up from actual OBS itself. Like I just put the letter I in white, a capital letter I, and made it huge. That's what that arrow is.
True.
And then the spin rules that are like above my cam are just an OBS type in. So it's like, you know, to figure it out. Try Canva. What is Canva for? Not bad. My arrow's not bad. Weird
It's
shit.
fucking 3 in the
For sure.
morning.
No, blend's perfectly fine. Yes, I get you. A little bit. Okay, that was about that. Clocking out, boss. I'm tired. Real. That is hard. Yeah, mine is on dark mode as well. OBS pulls browser sources. Yeah. That's why I said you like complex shit. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, I do. I don't like taking the easy way out oftentimes. I will take that on the chin. She has dark mode, so it wouldn't be there in dark mode, yeah. Because she uses OBS, because I'm a broke bitch. Yeah, me too. I have enough monthly subscriptions. I don't need a fucking Streamlabs one, too. Especially since, like, I just started. Like, it's scary to invest money into something when you don't know if you're gonna get that money back. You know what I mean? But I invested in my ex's stream shit. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't get it back. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I'm sorry. As soon as you started saying that, I was like, damn. Okay, so if I'm gonna make the chat the size that it is now, is that better than before?
It's not the size of the text box. Like
You just
whenever
don't
you
like
make
that
the
you can
text
see
box,
the top. Okay, so I know what you're talking about. You're saying you
it,
want it to be
the
like,
text box
hold on,
being
hold
put
on.
smaller makes the
You want it to
font
be
smaller.
like this is what you want.
Yeah, but now you can make the text box bigger where the font is also bigger. It's not the size yeah, like that. I think that looks
That's what you're saying.
better. While gaming at least, I think
Yeah,
that looks better.
because for cam, I want to keep it as the full one. Especially since it's always dark in my room. That's another reason I want to keep the letters white. Because I don't want to have two, I don't want to have to pull two different things. You know what I mean? Because I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
mean, it's also one of those where like
the reason I want, hear me out. The reason I want my letters to stay white is because my room is always dark. I'm always streaming at night. If I wanted to
yeah, but
make the letters black,
you can have white letters whenever
but I
it's
don't, I
full
like,
cam and black letters whenever you're in game.
no, because I'm not on OBS. Maybe you can do that on Streamlabs, but on
Dude,
OBS,
there
they're
has to
pulling,
be a way on
they are
OBS.
pulling
There
from,
has to be a way.
I don't think you are understanding
I'm
what I'm saying. They are pulling
literally going to
from,
look it up.
they are pulling from a browser source, from the same exact browser source. And
I'm gonna look it up,
you
and
can't
you're gonna
have
be upset
Twitch.
because I'm looking it up on ChatGPT, and it's gonna tell you exactly how to do it. Watch.
You're looking up something on ChatGPT that you could look up on Google, but fine. My whole thing is it pulls from the browser source itself. My source is a browser source that I'm adding to a scene. So if I have the same source for two different scenes, that source is going to look the same for both scenes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you listening to me or are you just reading?
I'm telling you, I'm listening to you, and I'm telling you that there is a way to, whenever you click a new scene, it changes the source. Like, are you gonna sit here and
No,
tell me that
that's not how that happens.
every big major streamer that they click a new source on their shit, it's the pooling on, like, it's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works. What
Dude.
a streamer does is they have their scenes set up. So my scenes are streaming, cam, BRB, and my credit roll. Those are my scenes. My sources are what I pull all these little like gits and gadgets from that I have. And those are individual things that you program into your application.
Okay, this is what I want you to do. You ready?
No. I need you to hear me out. I don't want to stress about how to do one black letter and one white letter. Like, look. You're
Okay,
so
so you'd
right.
rather deal with having all of it in white letter than literally right here. It's telling me fucking step by step how to do what I'm telling you
But
to
do I
do.
have to create two separate chat sources? Because that's not how it works on OBS. No matter
It's
what,
saying-
it is one source that pulls from Twitch, and I would have to have one in dark mode and one in light mode, and you can't have two modes open on one web browser at the same time. You can't have Twitch be both light and dark mode at the same time, depending on my scene. That's not how that works. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes or no? I want to keep, hello?
I hear you. Hold on.
I want to keep my, let me change the topic of this actually.
Yes, in OBS, you can have one scene in black font and one scene in white font. It is very easy. First, you need to create.
Are
Oh,
you
like I'm
looking up
telling
that
you.
it is
Like I'm
specifically?
telling you.
No, are you looking it up that it is specifically the Twitch chat?
Okay, well,
Because those are
if
two
you,
different things. Because here's the thing.
then maybe you have like.
No. Here's the thing. Can I have white font here? So look, if we're talking about this thing on the bottom, if you're trying to get me to have white font here and black font here, I know how to do that. I can do that. I know what you're talking about there, but I would have to create two separate sources. I would have to make one source with the text box, like the black and white, and then I'd have to make another source separate that has the same text box but with the opposite colors and according to that scene. So, like, wheel list here, right? This would be like, if I were to do that, I would have like wheel list A and wheel list B that has it one in the black and white font and one in the white and black font, right? Or whatever the fuck. I know I worded that wrong, but same thing. I would have one source with the white font, one source with the black font. And when I'm in the streaming
Okay, the
scene,
delay is like fucking me up. I'm like,
okay, real. But
either
when,
way, it is possible. It is very possible, and
but are
it
you
looks like it's very
specifically are you
easy.
specifically looking up the Twitch chat for OBS? Not just like words. There is a difference between a browser source and a like actual just text box. Because for text box,
They,
that's easy as fuck. I would make two separate ones and have
yeah,
one set for each
I'm
scene.
not talking about a text box
But
on
how
your
did you
screen.
type in
That's
your
a whole
question
different.
is what I'm asking you. I know that's not what you're
I put
talking about.
how do I get black font on different scenes in my stream on Twitch using OBS?
And here's why that's wrong. Because you're just looking up the font and the chat GPT is going to answer
I'm
it for you as
it's
in
literally
the text
answering me.
box.
It's giving me oh my gosh. Okay, I'm done. I'm already done. I'm over it. It really doesn't matter that much. But it is possible. It is very possible. And eventually it'll happen, maybe, but I'm over it already.
I don't understand why. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. The
I
changing
do
just
understand what
the
you're saying.
font, changing just the font in a
You
text
think
box
that
is totally
I'm not
easy.
I'm not talking about a text box.
I know that's not what you're talking about, but I'm saying that's what ChatGPT is telling you about because all you put was font. It's just thinking, okay, the font that you would put in a text box on your streaming. It's ignoring the word Twitch because it's just like, oh, they're talking about streaming. It's taking in the word OBS because it's applying to that application. But the way that you worded your question into ChatGPT, it's going to answer it as it's talking about the text box. I know that's not what you're trying to ask. I know you're trying to ask about specifically the browser source from Twitch, but the way you worded it into ChatGPT is going to answer. What are the steps it says? Because I promise you, it's going to say the exact same thing I just
already
said.
closed it. I literally already closed it. I promise.
I don't know why you do that. I don't know why you just fucking get over it and then
'Cause
you
I'm-
just drop it. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
I don't want to argue about it, or not even argue. It's just like it's whatever. It doesn't even matter that much. Like it's fine. Either way, it's
She
just
said,
been
fuck
working.
it, make the
like,
chat red. Yeah, no, me and Hunter's fights are notorious for, and this wasn't even a fight. This wasn't even a fight, boo. This wasn't even a fight. Me and him actually have fought before. And we owe each other uppercuts at this point, I would assume. He owes
a
me
couple.
he owes me like 18 uppercuts actually.
18's a
But-
high value. I would say at least maybe 9. 9 to like 12.
Let's meet in the middle and say 13. Or I can do 11. I can meet more in the middle and say 11. But
That'll work. Yes.
I'm just trying to, no matter what, I want to keep my cam chat on white because my room's always dark. And I don't want to have those letters be black and then have to make a, like, I want to keep the background clear. Do you see what I'm saying? And since my room's always dark, I think it reads fine with it in white. No? Yes or no?
In that frame, yeah. In that scene, yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, specifically for cam is how I want. I think I'm pretty happy with how everything is sitting. Now for games, let's move this to the side. When chatting, you can make a specific page and have a transition in. Like bringing. Oh yeah, apply. Are you talking about applying transitions between scenes? Because I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I know I could, but I'm also like just not that jazzed out. You know, I'm not that fancy. But I know what you're talking about, like the transition. I've seen people like have that, and I know how to do it, but I don't have like art for the transition. Overlays are not your thing either. How do you mean? Oh, like the framing? Like the framing? Is that what you mean by overlays? What I was talking about earlier? Like how like Glow and Brittany have? Yeah. But my biggest reason why I don't like the overlays is because I like, yeah, like you said, because I like whole pages. I feel like that's just more legible, especially for people on mobile. When I'm organizing like my scenes and stuff, I'm specifically taking into account people on mobile because I feel like on computer, it doesn't matter. You can see everything. You know what I mean? I don't care as much about like thinking about how it looks for PC people because like you can see everything anyways. You can put that shit full screen and it takes up your whole fucking monitor. So I don't really care about like I know they're going to see it just fine. I take more into consideration mobile users because I mostly watch Twitch through my mobile device. I know how frustrating the mobile app is. And on top of that, the majority of my viewers watch through mobile, like through my analytics and stuff. So every person, like I'm just always trying to focus specifically on like how would this look on mobile? You know what I mean? Oh, Hunter, you just fully clocked out now? Or you didn't think I was talking to you?
No, I didn't. I also like I have my fucking head folded in my hands right now. I'm drunk
Why?
and tired as fuck.
Oh. I was like, there's no way this conversation bothered you that much.
No. I thought you were talking to chat, to be honest. I was just like
I was talking to both.
clocked out.
Low key, I was talking to both. I was just wondering if you were like, I wasn't directly talking to you. I was just wondering if you were
I like
there or not.
I kind of heard what you were saying. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm drunk.
Like I know a lot of people that have like the framing overlays and people that also have framing overlays for their webcam specifically. Like I've seen a lot of that. But I just don't know. Then I feel like it would be too crowded. Then I really feel like it would be too crowded on my screen. But I think that's just me. Because when I watch other streamers that do it, it doesn't, I'm never like, oh my God, this is overly crowded. Like, this is too much stuff. I'm like, wow, this is so cute. That's like what goes through my mind. But,
There is some streamers that got like way too much going on though.
real.
Dude, it was like 3 days ago already, or 2 days ago. I had Haley and Matthew and all the fucking their friends and all that shit. We were doing chicken fights in the pool. Oh my god, my neck fucking hurts so bad. Like, it's not even like soreness. I feel like I fucking strained the left side of my neck doing that shit.
Oh yeah, you texted the group chat about that.
I couldn't even like carry trays right the last 2 days.
Like it got your shoulder too?
Well, it's the left side, and I carry trays on my right, but like, yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, like, I just fucking, I'm hurting. I'm off 2 days though. Oh, I'm about to fucking go nuts tomorrow. I'm going to the pool, then I want to go out. Want to get, oh, dude, can't wait.
What? No, dude.
Just back-to-back days off. I'm gonna fucking go nuts tomorrow. I'm gonna get blacked out drunk.
Oh, because you have 2 days
On a
off.
Thursday. Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow?
Getting my tattoo.
Boo.
Boo. Boo, tattoo. Boo. You're just mad that you don't have one yet.
I'm gonna get like 3. When I finally get one, I'm gonna get like 3 at once.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm
you
lying.
seem
I'm
like the
just.
type to.
I'm gonna get a big one. Let it heal. And
You
then I'll
seem
get,
like the type
3
to
little
get 3
ones.
big ones, and that's it. Or
Yeah.
you seem like the type to get 3 mediums or 1 extra large and like 2 small ones.
I'm gonna get a good size medium on my right arm, 2 little ones on my left arm, and then I want to get my back fucking something big on my back, and then I'll be good for a while. They're gonna make me wear fucking sleeves at work though. So dumb.
Why? Oh, if you get a tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm tired and drunk. I don't want to go to bed yet though, but I should.
Can you do me a favor real quick? Does my Discord name, like username, does it have an underscore or no?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Oh, so I don't have like Boo, I don't have like a Discord that is she said fuck me. I'm sorry. I misled you. I don't have a it's cuz she whispered to me asking if I have a Discord. I have my own Discord like account, but I don't have an actual Discord like channel made that I do want to get around to. And that is when I'll take Hunter's suggestions into consideration because I don't know much about anything at all actually about making a Discord channel. I've been scared to do it.
I got hella shit on Discord. I got hella bots.
Well, I would make you a moderator on that channel.
I would just drag in a bunch of bots that I already have, to be honest. Or not drag in, but you know what I mean.
But I just want to I guess I just want to understand the basis of it. But like how many bots though? Like to do what?
I mean like 3. You have like the basic ones that like they do like the hello shit, and then like you level up like the more you talk, the more you fucking you interact, you react to shit. And then there's like the other ones like there's like the basic music bots, but there's like the better ones that can do music, but they also do like sound bites and different shit. And then you also want to have like a like basic moderation bot where it's like like it's like click to allow, like it's like a fucking
This one's not too small, right? To what? You know what is one bot I want to have figured out on my Discord channel? Whatever it is that streamers do, however, I'm pretty sure it probably takes 2 button clicks. But like I would want it that in my Discord server that it would notify when I'm going live, that it would be linked to my Twitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty
easy.
sure that takes 2 clicks. You know what I mean? But
That's
I don't
that's
know how
a
to do it.
Noti bot. It's like there's fucking hundreds of
Yeah.
those. It's
Yeah, I'm
so
sure.
easy.
Okay, yeah. This isn't too small, right? This is like more so what we were talking about or what you were talking about.
The chat box, yeah, I think that's fine.
And then I just keep it in this corner. Now, what do we do about the spin wheel? Should that be moved upward so that it doesn't block things on the bottom, or how should I do this?
I feel like that's so like game dependent. Like
I agree. Because really the
it's
only
just one
game,
of those. It's like
really the only game where I feel like it fucks with me is Sims. Other than that, like I don't feel like it fucks with me on Minecraft or anything like that.
Yeah, but
And even on Sims, it doesn't even fuck with me because like Anthony was saying, he was like, "Yeah, I can't just click the eyeball when I want." True. You're right. Has my camera, since you've been watching me for a long time, Hunter, has my camera ever been in like a bad position? Like, have you ever seen me playing a game where it's like, damn, her cam's really fucking that up?
not really. I mean, you're not playing like
Like crazy shit right now. But if I were to like, let's say I was
yeah,
playing like Amnesia or something, or like Until Dawn, I guess it really just depends on what it looks like when I'm on the game, honestly.
yeah. It just
The more I think
depends on the
about it.
game. Like Until Dawn, you want to have it like center right.
Mhm.
It just depends. It's like if we were playing Counter-Strike or Call of Duty, your chat box could not be where it's at right now. Which those aren't your kinds of games, but
Mhm.
you know what I mean. I'm just saying like
That's
it,
like,
it really
it
is
depends
game
on the
dependent.
game, you know.
Yeah. Which is like if it's a min game that you're gonna be playing for a week or however it goes, like that's one of those things you get it set up once and it's good after that. But
Well, I also know that there's a lot of streamers that will set up specific scenes for the game that they're playing. Like Ball Busted, for example, he has a shit ton of streams or he has a shit ton of scenes on his OBS because he has a scene specifically for when he's doing Minecraft, specifically for when he's doing Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty,
yeah.
GTA, and then also separate scenes of the closing pages for those too. So like, you know how people will have like a scene where it's like, oh, stream starting soon.
Yeah.
He has one separate for Minecraft and like GTA and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that shit takes time. It just sits there. It just takes sitting there and doing that shit, but
Yeah. Yeah, genuinely.
it's definitely annoying and you gotta fuck with it for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna hop off.
You go ahead and you have a good night.
Yeah, I'm
Don't be
fucking eat
too
as
hungover
shit
tomorrow.
to be honest. I'm not like I'm not even that drunk. I'm just so fucking tired, bro. Like I get off a fucking shift and I'm so worn out. Like my body is just cooked.
Because it's also just like a very...
Today was also ridiculous. I had the one fucking 4-table section in the entire building.
What? Oh, never mind. My brain did not compute that for a second.
Yeah. I did make good money though, but ugh. And all of my
Boo said,
fucking
have a beer for me, Hunter.
another one?
Might have to. She just told you to. What are you gonna do?
I literally have one beer left. Like
Okay, what are you
I
saving it
could.
for? To sober up in the morning? Like, what are you saving it for? The hangover? You're not even gonna be hungover. You're drinking beer.
I'm not gonna be hungover at all.
That's what I'm saying. You're drinking beer.
I'm a grown ass man. I don't get hangovers. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you do. You get hangovers when you're on your mixed drink shit, but not when you're drinking beer.
Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh. What?
I want to
I'm
fucking.
just mad at you, like permanently.
I want to spend way too much money tomorrow and go out and fucking drink and get sushi and fucking. Oh, I'm such a degenerate. I make money and then I want to delete it.
I need it out of my pocket. You know what though? She's coming to do my tattoo at 12, and I think I should be done latest by 6. It's gonna be a bigger one,
plan-
so it'll take a
I
couple
plan to be
hours.
at the pool by 6, to be honest.
So we're not going out tomorrow, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, you can chill, you just can't get in the pool.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit in the sun either. It's gonna be on my arm, so like I don't want to. You can't like. You also can't like sunbathe after a tattoo either.
Yeah. It's a rough one.
Well, it's because you were making it sound like you were going out.
Oh, at nighttime I'm going out.
You were talking about like food, you know. So like obviously you're gonna pique my interest. You're talking about fucking food.
During the day I will be going out and getting food, and then I will be at the pool drinking, and then at about 7:30, 8 o'clock I will be going out.
Okay, well have fun. I do want to have a
Yep.
day soon though, where we can all just like chill at like your house or something, because I need to get out of my house for like a day or two, low key. There's a lot of tea I need to catch you and Maribel up on.
Yeah, I mean, we can chill at my crib tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm not waking up till like noon at least, anyway.
Noon
So.
is when Jules is coming to start my tattoo. So,
Oh, fun.
yeah. She's pulling up at noon, and then I should be done by like 6 p.m. the latest, I think. Because she said she also has another tattoo to do that day also.
What is Marinara doing tomorrow?
I don't know, but I do know that she gets off of work at 3.
Interesting.
But that's about all I know. I don't know if she has plans or anything. I just know when she gets off of work.
Yeah.
Or no. I don't know her. I lied. She gets out at 3 on Friday. For some reason, I thought tomorrow was Friday. I was confusing it. She gets out of work on 3 on Friday.
I
don't know her
have
schedule
checked
for
my
Tuesday.
schedule probably 14 fucking times today, but I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm off tomorrow, because
Oh, I do. I used to
Okay.
do the same thing.
yeah, I'm off.
I
Oh
used
my
to do the
God.
same exact way.
Oh my fucking God. I hate working. I just want to chud and fucking do nothing for the rest of my
God.
life.
Boo, these look so cool. They're very detailed. They're highly detailed. Lots of money. Did you design those tattoos for yourself, or did you design them just because you were bored? It's because she added me on Discord and she sent me pictures of like this design that she made, like a lion design.
Oh yeah. All right,
They're
I'm
very cool.
off. Good night, DK. I will talk to you whenever I get up in the morning.
All right.
Good night, chat. Good night, DK. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Bye bye. Sweet dreams. Good night, Hunter. Yeah, that's Hunter. He is unfortunately one of my best friends, and that's pretty much it. For me, I'm a Leo. Real. I love it. You fight like siblings then. Yeah, we do. We do. My other best friend, Maribel, he calls her Marinara, so when he says Marinara, he's talking about her. But she has just a time watching me fucking brawl with him. She will purposely instigate fights between us so that she can watch us go at it. I was having a really frustrating thing the other day. Not even when I say that, by the way, disclaimer, when I say other day, I don't mean like a time frame of like 2 to 3 days ago. When I say other day, that's anywhere from between yesterday and the day I was born. Do you want this one on your stream? Which one? Are you about to send me something? Our convo. This convo that I'm about, this conversation I'm about to have with you right now, about them fighting. Oh no, they don't fight. No, it's not. I'm on stream. I wouldn't. I'm aware. I know. Like I know I'm on stream. I'm not gonna say something that's gonna like get me in trouble. They don't fight. They haven't fought ever. Actually, I don't think. Me and him are the ones that are always going at it. Me and Hunter. But yeah, when I say the other day, that literally means any time frame between literally yesterday, excuse me, and the day I was born. Got all this to guess like when it happened when I say the other day. It's a bad habit of mine. I just say the other day and I throw it and I'm like, oh, someone's gonna pick it up and figure out when that happened. So the other day, I was getting upset because and realistically this was like a couple months back. This was like probably like 3 months ago. I was upset because my credit score had dropped. I wasn't like mad about the fact that my credit score had dropped. I was concerned over how much it dropped because let me explain why it dropped. I at the time had $1,000 credit limit on my credit card. And I had charged I think like up to $500 on it because I had my boyfriend's car broke down. It was an emergency. We had to buy a battery and buy like a bunch of shit to like because it literally broke down. So I was like, we don't have any money. Fuck it. Let's just charge the credit card. I know it's gonna negatively like I knew the moment that we swiped that card and got it up to 500. I knew in that moment that my credit score was going to drop because of the utilization percentage because it's above the 33% threshold, whatever. And I was like, I'm fine with that. That's okay. I'll take it on the chin and I'll just pay it down and once it's paid down, my credit score should be fine, right? 2 months later, credit bureau does its thing, updates your credit. I had went down like 30 points because I was at a 55 utilization over a 33 utilization. Even though by the time the credit bureau got it, I had already paid it back down to 300. Like I said, I was fully prepared for my credit to drop. I just wasn't mentally prepared for it to drop that much. Yeah, mine did the same thing because I always paid the bills. I had to let one credit card lapse and go into collections, but almost made a deal with the Capital One. Into collections almost, but I made a deal with Capital One to still pay it off. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. At least you were able to save it. But so my credit score had dropped like by 30 points. And I was like, damn, I knew it was gonna drop, but for it to drop by 30 points is fucking wild. Like that is crazy. I was like, that is a huge hit. And I'm a perfect, like my credit report, like all of my shit is on time. My debt is pretty low. Like, honey, all of them did that. Mine did too. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm like ranting to Maribel about this, right? Our other friend. Well, she's my best friend. But the three of us recently became like a trio of like best friends, whatever. Just because they started getting to know each other better now. Yeah, it is America. It's just a fucking sinkhole, basically. But so I literally let me get this up before I forget about it. Sorry. It's a shitstorm of no money. Yeah, exactly. So I was literally upset because I was like, why did it drop so much? So I was ranting to Maribel about it, and I was like, this is so annoying. I can't believe it ranted like so much. Like that's so fucked up. Like I can't believe it like lowball dropped, right? And she was just like, well, you know, once you get that utilization down, like you'll be good. Like it'll help you out. Like you'll go back up eventually. Like yeah, it'll take a couple months, but it won't take like a year to get back to where you're at, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, yeah, like I just finished paying my car off, so like that account is gonna close, and then in a couple months from now, my loan's gonna be paid off, so like that account will close. So like my credit, like I am confident that my credit will be good because like I'm gonna pay this stuff off, right? And she looks at me and she goes, dude, that's not how that works. I said, what do you mean? She goes, whenever you close an account, even though like yeah, it's a good thing that you closed it because like you finished it and like, you know, even though it's good that you closed it and like that feels good for you, the credit bureau doesn't like that. So when you like I know I have to keep a credit card open. I wasn't planning on closing my credit card. What I was closing was my car payment and soon to be closing a loan. So I was like, oh, when I close those things and I, you know, that debt is gone, it's paid off, my credit score should go up. That's just like what automatically came to my mind. And then she goes, no, that's not how it works. The credit bureau gets upset whenever you close an account. Even though like it's good because you paid it off, it will negatively impact your credit score because you're not having multiple credit lines open. And I looked at her and I was like, what? What are you talking about? There's no way. I'm like, it's going to negatively impact my score when I close my accounts because I paid my debt off. You should be rewarded for that. And she goes, see, that's how you think it would work. But no, they live off of your debt. And I was like, what the fuck? I started getting angry. Like, I started getting red in the face. I started, like, not at her, obviously, just at the economy. And I was like, this is so fucked. It is an endless trap. I'm like, that's why it's so easy to go bankrupt. That's why it's so easy to like get fucked in this world if you're not like, because as soon as she said that, I was like, oh, so it's all a scam then. And she starts laughing. She's like, it's not a scam. And I was like, no, but it is. There's no way, shape, or form that you're ever going to ever be able to convince me that that was not created as a scam. And she was like, yeah, it feels like a scam, but, and I was like, no, it is a scam. It has to be a scam. Because what the fuck is that? That is not what you think is, like, intuitively, that is not what you think is going to happen when you're going through these emotions in your mind. And I was like, what do you mean it feels? No, it is a scam. It is a scam. And she was just like, she just starts laughing. And I was like, none of this makes sense to me. There's no way that, I was like, it makes sense in the sense of like a piece of shit created the system. That's how that makes sense to me. But in the sense of like it making sense for the better of the economy or like society, or like if you're trying to make it make sense to me in a way where like I'm going to agree with it and be like, yeah, that's how it should be done. Never. I will never, ever, it will never make sense to me in the sense of like, yes, this is how it should be done and this is the most appropriate, like beneficial way to do this. Never. It will never sit right with me. If we don't depend on the government or credit people, then they are making more money off of you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they can't have that. They just can't, they can't have that. They can't have that be the case. So I'm looking at her and I'm like, I'm pacing. This bitch got me pacing around my kitchen. I'm fucking walking back and forth. I'm like, dude, there's no way that this is like how the system is set up. There's just like no way that this is how this like actually works. And like everybody's just okay with it. Like everybody's just hearing it and then they think it's okay. And like everyone just accepted it all these years. Like I start going crazy. She is cracking the fuck up the whole time, watching me like get upset over this. And I just kept saying like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. She was like, well, there's not really any other way I can explain it. If you want, we can invite Hunter over and Hunter can explain to you how credit works because I'm sure he could like explain it more in depth than me. And I was like, no. The problem isn't that I don't understand what you're saying. The problem is that I don't understand why this is the truth. I was like, I'm not having a difficulty taking this concept in. I'm having difficulty accepting the concept as the right way to do it. I started fucking crying. I was like, there's no way that this is just like an infinite trap that I'm in. Like I start having a straight panic attack. She's like, why we deal with this shit to survive? No, yeah, exactly. I just start freaking the fuck out, and she's like, can we please call, this is how I circle back to this. She goes, can we please call Hunter over so he can explain this to you, because I want to watch you guys have a conversation about credit. And I was like I said, she's always trying to instigate like me and him fighting, because it's like an entertaining thing for her to watch, like me and him go at each other. She thinks it's so funny, like what, which is true. I think from a third person perspective, I think watching me and him go at each other is quite entertaining, depending on the person. I feel like if you know me and him well enough, it could be pretty entertaining watching us like go back and forth. I don't know, I feel like it depends on the scenario and situation. Like earlier today when we were like doing all that with the chat box and stuff, I don't think that was entertaining, and I actually apologize formally for that. I feel like that was an annoying thing to have to watch, so I'm sorry. But he would be yelling no, because that's how it works, and you're gonna be like, but it shouldn't. Exactly, that's exactly how that would go. And she looked at me, she was like, please, can we please call him so we can have this conversation? And I was like, no, look at me, I'm red in the face, I'm heated, I've been pacing around the kitchen for the last 45 minutes saying obscenities under my breath, and I'm at the point of almost crying. If we call him over, if he pulls up, I'm killing myself tonight. I was like, I cannot. I was like, I understand exactly what it is, and there's no way that he can say it to me that's gonna make me agree that that's how it should be. And she was just like, please, I really want to see Hunter explain credit to you. I really want to see y'all both like go crazy. And I was like, oh. That's just like an example of like her wanting to see us brawl and battle. I did not call him over. He did not go over that day. I didn't let it happen. Haha, I get both of your points. The way your brain works with OBS is my ex's brain. Yeah. No, I get it. I feel like with things like AI or ChatGPT, I get really frustrated as a user, like even if I attempt to use it, because I like for things to be to where I can very, very specifically like fine tune and customize and personalize in every single way, shape, or form. And I feel like AI just tries to like do too much. You know, aside from all of my other issues I have with AI, right? That alone, like just the fact that like I feel like it's something trying to interrupt me from doing it the way I want to do it. Like it feels like it's a blockage almost. Like when I'm Googling something and the AI overview comes up and it's saying something stupid, I'm like, you're blocking me from getting to what I want to get to. That's how I feel towards it, if that makes sense. Yes, I get it. And you want every detail you're on. Yeah, exactly. And I understand that that's not for everybody. I understand people just want it to just look nice to the general public and it's not that deep or whatever, but baby, AIs come and get to know it so you can change it to what you want. I'm good. I understand the whole, like, if you don't get with it, you're gonna get left behind. I'm okay with that. I like things more like an old school way, to be honest. Which, like, sounds dumb for me to say, but, like... That's why my ex has been researching it. I don't really care if I get left behind, though. I don't really care. Yeah, there is so much darkness. Just the water usage alone is enough for me to be like, why am I going to use that? It's killing the earth. I just feel like AI isn't something that should have been made so quickly, easily accessible to to all of society. That's how I feel. I feel like AI could have remained just as useful if it was kept to specific things. like certain research facilities or like certain like scientific labs or things like that. Like I feel like at NASA and stuff like that. Like I feel like if they want to use an AI there, I think it makes more sense. I just don't think it should have been released advertently, like completely to the general public. And I understand that AI is going through like this phase of like it's hard to like it's going through its tweaking phase. I understand. It was the same thing with the internet. The internet comes out, changes the world. Everyone's like, I don't like the internet. It's scary. Like, that sounds terrifying. Like, you know, you either got with it or you got left behind. That's how it was when the internet came out. And not only that, when the internet came out, it was also like nothing was regulated yet. Because us as humans didn't test what it would be like to the general public. We kind of just released it. And then the internet got really crazy. And then all the regulations were brought in. And I feel like that same pattern is following with chat, or not ChatGPT specifically, but AI in general, where like everything has to get really, really bad before they regulate it the way it should have been regulated from the jump, is like my opinion about it. But my biggest thing about AI is like it's killing us. Like, why is no one scared? Why is no one shivering in their fucking boots? Yes, oh my fucking god. I was like, what the fuck did they do to this earth while I was driving from PA to Cali? Yeah, exactly. And that's across the fucking country, too. You saw it all. Fuck the solar nurseries. Tons of agriculture and farms wiped up. Yeah. You know the Wall-E movie? Think about that movie. No, exactly. 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 Exactly that. Exactly that. I'm someone who, like, I'm not a perfect person. Like, am I, like, I could be better about, like, separating my trash in the recycling bin. Like, I know I could be better about that. But I'm also someone who has nothing but, like, glass Tupperware. And I have some plastic Tupperware that was, like, gifted to me. But when I buy Tupperware, I buy glass. When I buy pans, I buy stainless steel. When I buy, you know what I mean? Like, I try to get things that are gonna be made well and last a long time. I try to get like not as much plastic in this house as possible is like what I try to do. And you know, they're riding around in space chairs instead of walking, literally. Yeah, every bit helps. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. And back to like the whole personalization thing. I just really, really like having things done. Call me controlling. I don't care. I like having things done my way, especially when it's my thing. Hello. Like like here's how like nitpicky and fine-tuned I am. He thinks it's like just with like OBS and stuff like that. No. So much bigger. Check out Canva. You create it the way you want. I'll take a look into it. Do you have to pay for it? I'm assuming not, right? I am so picky and I'm so much about personalization and like needing to do it like myself. Pretty much every tattoo I have, I like personally designed it myself, except for this Flash one, which the only reason I even got that Flash is because I only get Friday the 13th Flash tattoos when Friday the 13th lands in the month of October. Because I'm not OCD about it. Where it has to like fit like that. But like every tattoo I have like planned and thought of, except for like a couple. October what? Oh, like Friday the 13th. Whenever Friday the 13th lands in October, I will get a Flash tattoo. But only specifically when Friday the 13th lands in the month of October. Which is like not very often. But it's happened. No. Friday the 13th is like a horror thing. I don't know what day his birthday is, but he said his birthday was in October. My birthday's in September. But his birthday is in October. But I don't think he said the day of his birthday. And if he did, like, I don't remember. I'm the 16th of September. But like I have to pick every single fucking tattoo, and I have to, even if I get a tattoo that's like off of online, I still have to tweak it in some way, shape, or form to like make it personalized to me. Not only that, my hair, I have been the only one to cut, color, style, do anything with my hair for literally the last like 12 years. Haven't let anyone else touch it. I've let people like help me, like if I like when I was doing the bleach recently, like I had my like Maribel, I had her help me like make sure I didn't miss any spots and stuff like that. But like other than that, I don't let anyone else cut it. I don't let anyone style it. I don't let anyone else dye it. Like my nails, like anything that I want to do, if I feel like I can learn how to do it myself, I will do it myself. I did these myself, which they're like really grown out now and stuff, but like I did the whole like acrylic and everything on my own. It's not acrylic, it's polygel, but like I did the design myself. You know, I painted the polish or whatever. But like I'm never gonna let anybody do my fucking nails again. Why? Because this is my second time ever doing a set on myself, and it's one of my favorite sets of all time. So like I'm never letting anybody do my nails again. That kind of looks like I'm squeezing, sorry. But they're not as sharp as they were. They dulled out. I need to sharpen them again, or take them off and do a different set, because I kind of fucked up on this one. There are like certain areas that are just like not how I want them to be. So I need to at least I get a thrill lifting them and shit. Sorry, that was I don't know why I did that. But like things like that. Like my eyebrows, I've never gotten my eyebrows, even though they're fucking crooked right now. I've never gotten my eyebrows done by anybody because I don't know if they're gonna do them the way I want to do them. You know, like shit like that. Honey, same humor, no worries. Yeah, true. But yeah, me and Hunter fight a lot. So if you're planning to stick around, which I hope you are, buckle up. Me and him stay fighting. And here's the thing. And he would, if he was here, he would say this in his own way, but insist that he was saying it better than me. But the biggest issue between me and Hunter, I thought he was your ex or your boyfriend, then I seen the ball now, but no, yeah, no. He's one of my best friends. This is my boyfriend. But here's the thing about me and Hunter. And like I said, I'm going to say it like this. And if he was here, he would say the exact same thing I'm saying, but word it slightly differently and then act like he's right. But I'm getting to that. The issue with me and Hunter is that we, most of the time, I'm telling you, like 98% of the time, we do see like each other's points. Like it's either this. 98% of the time we're either seeing each other's points, but he refuses to agree that I'm seeing his point, or vice versa, because of like how the other person's like describing it or whatever. Yeah, he sees my point, but he has to be right. That is our issue. He knows what I'm talking about, he sees what I'm talking about, but no matter what, his method has to be better. That's one way that a conversation will go. Or we will be on the same exact page, like we will agree on the same exact thing, be saying the same exact thing, but in a different language practically, because we will both be like bringing up the same points, bringing up the same thing. We will literally be on the same exact side of the coin, and he will still, like, to his bone, think that I'm disagreeing with him still. He will say that apple is spelled A-P-P-L-E, and I'll be like, yeah, apple is also spelled A-P-P-L-E. And then he'll be like, but it's A-P-P-L-E. And I'll be like, yeah, A-P-P-L-E. And he'll be like, no, A-P-P-L-E. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, A-P-P-L-E. And he'll be like, you're saying it wrong. And I'll be like, we're saying the same thing. We're saying the exact same thing right now. Like, we're saying the same exact thing right now. What are you talking about? And then he'll just be like, but we're not though. But you don't get it. And then I'll be like, okay, what don't I get? You explain it to me then. Like, explain it to me again. And then he'll be like, it's spelled A-P-P-L-E. And then I'll be like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I agree with you. It's spelled A-P-P-L-E. And then he'll be like, but you don't get it though. That is exactly how 98% of our arguments go. The 2% of our arguments is when we're seeing the same point and we're saying the same thing, and we are both like, yeah, we're on the same page. Hell yeah. That's the 2%. When I'm like, hey, we're on the same page right now. We're both agreeing. And he'll be like, yeah, absolutely. Cool. Awesome. My ex is on the spectrum of autism, and she says if you don't agree with her, she will not stop until I gave in. I said, why can't you just say okay? She says, because I can't. It's not right. No, I get it. Here's my thing. I'm a big advocate of like agree to disagree. Like if we've already said our points like a couple of times and the other person, like as long as, here's my thing, as long as we both can understand each other's points, that's all I care about. Like if I'm fighting like with my boyfriend or something, all I want is at the end of the day is for us to understand the other person's perspective. I just want to understand your perspective and I want you to understand my perspective. But that doesn't mean we have to agree. Do you know what I mean? Like I think it is I think as an adult you should be 100% capable of having a conversation with someone where you both have differing opinions and you can accept the other person's opinion as their truth, but that doesn't mean you have to accept it as your truth. And they don't have to accept your opinion as their truth. Like that is okay. I am someone who's very big on like, and I used to be a lot worse about it in the past. Yeah. But I got to the point where I said, fuck it, I'm not arguing. Yes, but arguing with someone who's autistic, they can't accept it at all. Yeah. Someone will go away angry or crying. Yeah, I see what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. We're on the same page here. But like, I don't know. And I don't know if you like got a taste of it while like me and him were arguing. But like, I used to be really bad at being able to walk away because I did used to have like, especially when I was a child, specifically middle school, if we have to get like really specific. This is like over 10 years ago. If I like, and it would mainly happen with my mother, where it was like, if I felt like I wasn't heard, I could not like walk away unless I felt like I was understood. Because the thing is with my mother is she would say whatever it is that she would say, and then I would be like, okay, but you're hurting my feelings. And she would be like, well, I don't care that I'm hurting your feelings. What do you mean I'm hurting your feelings? How do you think that makes me feel? So I'm just a terrible, but she was a narcissist. She is a narcissist. So like arguing with like a narcissistic mother, like single mother, being like, I don't care that your feelings are hurt. Now you're saying that I'm a piece of shit. Now you're saying that I'm a bad mother. Now you're saying I'm horrible. I should go fucking die then. And then I'm like, no, I was just saying that you hurt my feelings. We can resolve it, but now you're going crazy. And then she'll be like, bah, 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 and I'll be like, well, don't say that. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Why are you calling me my father? And then like, you know, so that was like what made it me where I was like, I cannot walk away unless I feel like I'm understood. But I've gotten a lot better at it where it's like, I still don't walk away from conversations. I will never walk away from a conversation. I will always wait. If a person is like, I need to stop, I need to walk away, I'll let them walk away, which I didn't used to be good at back in middle school. Again, I was not good at it then, but I've gotten a lot better at it now as like an adult of like, you need to step, you need to take 10, go take 10. This conversation's too heated for you right now. You need to like chill back, go chill back. That's no problem. But what the hell? Why is it showing like the... Sorry. This is what I mean by how OCD I am. There was a tiny red dot on the top of the chat that was showing the framing of the announcement, and I had to cut that off on the top corner. I had to look and to cut it off. She hated when I would go to the bathroom and take a time out and fall asleep, wake up and be like, okay, new day, start over. See, my issue with that, like, I understand if you need to walk away to take 10. That's totally like within your right to do so, and you need to like take a breath, especially so that it like doesn't escalate the conversation any further. But something that I like religiously live by is to never go to sleep without the situation being like resolved. I'm very, very big on like, I will never go to sleep upset at you, and I will never go to sleep while you are upset with me. Like, I will never let that happen. So, the only thing I will say that I understand from perspective is if you were to, like, if I was arguing with my boyfriend and he was like, let me walk away to go take 10, and I let him go take 10, and then I walk back and he's fallen asleep and then wakes up and acts like nothing happened, I can't do that. That would piss me the fuck off. I'll be honest. But when you fight for 15 years, you get worn down. Yeah, that makes sense. It was a long, like, toxic relationship. Being in, like, a long situation like that is gonna make you do things that she would never come talk to me about. Oh, no. I am extremely confrontational. I'm an extremely confrontational. I cannot, like, hold that shit in. Because if I do, it'll fester and it'll get worse. The second something starts to bother me, I immediately bring it to, like, my partner's or my friend's attention. Like, anyone I have any sort of relationship with, I will immediately... She would just get pissed when I started over. See, yeah, no. That's where, like, she's wrong. She's been wrong in a lot of this. The only point where I defended her was, like, I would be upset if my partner fell asleep when they walked away to, like, take 10 and, like, woke up and acted like nothing happened. I would be pissed at that. You might know her. I don't know if I do. Is it Mama Bear? Just kidding. So do you want to know something funny? This is gonna sound so stupid, but there are certain names that people have that I avoid. There's just certain names that people have that I'm like, I can't trust you, and Kelly is one of them. So, like, I don't know her, never seen that streamer, never seen it, but I think it's really funny that that's like one of the names of people that I like. Not me. I don't fuck with Kelly's. That her name is my fault. How? Her old name was Beautifully Flawed. Sorry. I just got a little upset because I have a tattoo. I don't have it yet, but I have a list on my phone of all the tattoos I want and where I want them. And one of them is Beautifully Flawed Human across my ribcage right here. Like just right along the side of like my rib. So when you said Beautifully Flawed, I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way this bitch took my swag. Fuck. Now I can't get that tattooed. Thanks. Sorry. Because I was talking to another streamer and said her real name. So in stream, he said her real name. Oh. So she was like, oh, my real name's out. Might as well make it my username. Might as well make it my handle because you ruined it. Is like how she reacted. Whatever. She became Kelly and everyone started going. I mean, was she specific to you about like, I don't want anyone ever knowing my real name ever? Oh, then I don't know what her fucking problem is. We always try to keep it out. So here's my thing. I was someone who was also like when I started off, I was really big on like my real name not being on here at all, because my name's Dallas Keen on all of my handles, all of my, because from when my real name, I have always said I didn't want them knowing because it's easy to track down. Yeah, real. My whole thing is when I was younger, I had made all of my online accounts Dallas Keen because my idea was that if I ever did start doing like streaming or YouTube or anything, I did not want the internet to know my real name. I only wanted to be known as Dallas Keen on the internet at all, like whatsoever. I did not want to be known as anything else. So I made all of my things Dallas Keen from when I was like 13 years old. And then when I like got into YouTube more seriously and started doing streaming and stuff, obviously I kept it the same. I put so much effort into making sure that I would not leak my own name. I even changed my I made a whole separate email for my Microsoft, like for my actual user on my PC. I made a whole separate email to make a whole separate Microsoft account to log into my PC so that I changed my email and everything just so that you could not see, because my OG email had like a part of my real name in it. I put all of this effort, so much effort into keeping everything Dallas Keen, Dallas Keen, Dallas Keen, Dallas Keen. And the one person that kept fucking it up because they kept saying my real name during streams was Hunter. I talked to all of my friends and said, please, 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 if you are going to be in my stream, do not call me by my real name. Call me by Dallas Keen. Everyone was very, very good about it. But the only person that just kept saying my real fucking name over and over again every single time I would be in stream with him was Hunter. And he wasn't doing it on purpose, right? But like, he was doing it in a way of like, he's just used to calling me my real name every day. Like, he's just used to calling me by my real name, his nickname for me, whatever, like the shortened version of my name, whatever. Just kept doing that, like in real life. And his main excuse was, I can't like change it. I'm just so used to calling you this. Like, I can't just call you Dallas now. Like, I'm so used to calling you this. Like, you can't just expect me to like change it. I have to tell her when I'm streaming, but it's hard because she yells at me. Yeah. So for months, I would go and edit my VODs to cut out anytime anybody said my real name. And I just got so exhausted with it because they started doing it during my first ever like 12-hour marathon. And then me and Hunter got in a fight about it because I was like, I just don't understand why it's so hard for you to do it. I was like, we have another friend named Cyrus who's also on streaming. Never once has said my real name on stream. I have known Cyrus since the 2nd grade. Or like 4th grade. Actually, no, yeah, it was 4th grade. I have known Cyrus since the 4th fucking grade. And he never once said my real name on stream. He always only called me by Dallas. So my whole thing to Hunter was like, me and you have only been friends for like 5 years. I've known this guy for like 17. So how are you having such a hard time not saying my real name, but he's over here not struggling at all whatsoever, and also no one else is struggling with it? Why is it so hard specifically for you to do? Yeah, because Cyrus knew how important it was for me to do it. But the thing about Hunter is that if he decides he doesn't care about something, he's not going to put any effort into like doing anything about it. Yeah, that's his real name. If he doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, if he doesn't care about something, he's not going to pay it any mind at all. Like, pay any attention to it at all whatsoever. That's why. Well, his shit has always just been, he's just always been public about his name. That's never something he's ever felt like. It's not something he's ever felt like hiding, ever. Like, he's never once put effort into doing it. Well, he just doesn't care because it's not about him, ever. Like, anything that's not about him, he doesn't care. That's just, like, what it comes down to. So even if his stream name was something other than Hunter, because it's not about him, he wouldn't care. If he went huge, he would. Yeah, exactly. That was my biggest thing, is, like, not that I'm thinking I'm gonna go huge, right? But, like, I just don't want my fucking name out there. And I remember there was one night specifically where I got really upset with him of just like, I just don't understand why it's so hard for you to like respect this boundary of mine. And he was just like, you just have to accept that like in this world, no matter what, like someone's gonna reveal your name, like no matter what. And I was like, how? I have gone out of my way that on my Twitch, I have my real name banned, the high school I went to banned, the city I live in banned. Like, I have so many things that, like, if someone were to go in and be like, hey, I went to high school with you here, blah, 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 that word would be banned. Like, if they, exactly, I covered myself. I made sure to, like, take care of that and not let that happen. And I literally, like, went out of my way to ban all of those words and ban all of that information about me. Just for him to always name drop where we're at. And like, even though it's in my previous VODs, I'm still not gonna. Yes, he said that I was paranoid. He said that I was paranoid, that it doesn't matter, and that everyone's gonna find out anyways, and that no matter how much work you put into hiding it, someone's eventually going to expose you. And I was like, okay, and if they do, why do you want to be the person that exposes me? Like, why are you okay with that being you? Like, you see how much effort I'm putting into protecting my privacy, like, you know, why not just respect that boundary? Instead, you're telling me that I'm wrong because I'm just overreacting. Because he doesn't believe anyone around him will go big. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really thinking like, oh my god, I'm gonna go big, but in my mind, even if I only ever peak at 1K followers, that's big enough for me to want to protect my privacy. Like, even if I'm not fucking with millions of followers or anything one day, like, which I don't know if I'll ever get there. I don't think I'll ever get to millions of subs. Like, I don't think I'll ever get to queso level or anything like that. But I do think it's realistic for me to get to a point where maybe I have 1 to 2K subs or 1 to 2K followers, you know, and have just a regular, like, 40, you know, anywhere from 30 to 40 people in here at a time. And that just be my average. I think I can get to that point, you know? It's a hard place to get to, but I think I can do. I don't see myself ever being someone that's got like 100 people at a time every time, or like I said, like queso level or anything like that, where they've got literally hundreds of people talking in the chat constantly. Like, I don't think I'll ever get that big. But like, he just kept emphasizing how it doesn't matter because this and that, because someone's gonna expose you anyways. And my whole thing was like, dude, like, I don't want to give up on this. I've put so much effort into it. And then our other friend, who also was the same way about, like, I don't want anyone knowing my real name, he also had the same issue with, like, people like Hunter saying his real name. So he was talking to me about it, and he was like, honestly, dude, I just stopped caring. As long as the internet never sees my face, that's all I care about. Like, as long as my, like, face is never shown through my channel or anything, he was like, that's all I care about when it comes to my privacy. Because they can have my name, but if they don't know my face, so what the fuck are they gonna get? But that's where me and that friend are different, because I do have my face on the camera. And he's planning to never show his face. But the more I sat on it, the more I was like, honestly, yeah, maybe I'll never be able to fully prevent it, just because, like, if someone posts an Instagram, like, let's say I got big and someone posts an Instagram of a picture of me in high school off of the yearbook photo with my name, my full government, and my face on it, and they post that on Instagram and that goes viral, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? So, like, in my mind, I'm like, as long as I keep my home safe, do you know what I mean? Like, realistically, like, I should be good. Because, like I said, I put so much effort into my name just for it to, like, one day it won't matter. Especially, like, I think it's especially hard because I have a lot of real life friends that are in my space and on my, like, in my content. That's why I think it's so much harder. I feel like if I was someone who, I got exhausted. I got tired of covering my ass over and over again, honestly. I got so tired of it. It was every single VOD, every single stream that I would finish, I would have to go in and cut something out. And I got so sick of it. You're better than me. I couldn't do it. Could not do it. Couldn't do it anymore. I had to give up. Only because in my mind I was like, you know what, if I really wanted to do it that way, I should have done it in a way where like if I really, really, really wanted to stay private like that, should have never put my face on the internet. And that's just what I had to accept. That's just what I had to accept. Not only that, but I just should have never, like, if you, like I said, if you have like your real life friends like within your content and stuff like that, there's going to be a slip. Because if someone slips while I have 500 viewers, I can't just go and delete that and pretend like it didn't happen. It still happened. The only thing you can do with Hunter is just mute Hunter on Discord and just talk to him about. Well, the thing is, we've already like, I'm already over this whole situation. I'm just like re-explaining it to you. But like, I'm not upset about it anymore. I still don't say my real name, but like, if someone says it, I'm not gonna like freak out anymore like I used to. And you know what's crazy? The crazy part about that, the second I stopped caring, like the second I was like, you know what, I'm gonna lose this fight. If I really wanted to stay anonymous, I should have. I'm saying future wise if it gets bad. Yeah, I see what you mean. My whole thing was like, if I really, truly, truly wanted to stick anonymous, I should have done it differently. I should have never put my face on the internet. And also, if I want to stay anonymous, I can't have any of my real life friends as a part of my content. And that's just the unfortunate truth, but I don't want to do that. I like having my real life friends as a part of my content. I like having like my people and the people I know and that I love, genuinely my best friends. Like I want them in my content. So it's like, because I didn't start off like that by staying completely anonymous, not even letting my personal friends know about my content, stuff like that, I think that's the only true way to stay anonymous, is by never putting your face on the internet and never allowing your real life people to be a part of your content. Because the second you do that, you can be found. You can be identified. So why am I going to put all of this headache and effort into covering my ass and my real name and stuff when then you're excluding your loved ones? Exactly. And that's not the way I want to live my life. So like, I'll just take the risks as they come, you know? That's just like how that feels at the end of the day. But the second I was like, I don't care anymore. Like, I still prefer you guys to say Dallas Keen, but if my real name slips, I'm not going to care anymore to, like, cut it out or anything. The second I did that, Hunter made the nickname for me DK, for Dallas Keen. Has not called me by my real name since. Only calls me by DK online, like, when we're in stream and stuff. Like, and now when we're in person, he calls me DK. No. I just think it's funny that, like, I just begged for him to call me anything but my real name for the longest time. And then the second I stopped caring about it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, whatever. If my real name comes out, it comes out. Like, I'm done caring. Like, I'm over it. He committed to the DK bit. And now he never calls me by my real name on stream. And I'm just like, it's like, motherfucker. Yeah. Why now? Exactly. Which, like, if it helps me stay, like, anonymous for longer, whatever. If someone really, really tries, they can go to my VODs from, like, if I were to get big or whatever, right? And if someone really, really wanted to try, you could go back to my old VODs on my second channel that I posted 3 months ago. And, oh my god, I heard it for a split second there. But, like, if someone's gonna put that much effort into, like, doing it, why are you so obsessed with me? This is dickhead. Dude, if you know Stoner Gump. No, I don't know who Stoner Gump is. He's having issues right now. What? No, I don't know who Stoner Gump is. Ugh, see, like, that's so scary. That's literally so scary. is on YouTube, TikTok. See, I still don't even use TikTok. I have a TikTok because my little sister sends me TikToks on there, and we have this thing called TikTok time every week where it's like, dude, my family's here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, getting doxxed is the most terrifying thing. Yeah, I hate going on TikTok. I hate it. I use YouTube Shorts for my doom scrolling. Yeah, I said it. Whatever. I said it. I said it. Me too. You know what's funny? And this is going to be an insult to you. I'm sorry. You know what's funny? When I first told my friends that I don't use TikTok because I've used YouTube for 10 years, and once YouTube Shorts came out, my algorithm was already adjusted to YouTube Shorts. So, like, why am I going to go onto a whole new app and, like, create a whole new algorithm curated for me on another application when I already have it curated for me with people that I've been following for 10 plus years that I give a fuck about, and not these random TikTokers that I don't give a fuck about? Why would I do all that when I already have my algorithm curated to me on YouTube Shorts? My friends looked at me and they're like, you use YouTube Shorts? What are you, 50? Sorry, boo. And you know what? They were right. They were right. I am. I'm 50 now. You just proved it. You made their point from like a year ago valid. So thanks. Thanks for... Now I lost the fight officially. I'm just an old school person. I use YouTube Shorts and Facebook. I don't use TikTok and Instagram. Wait until you say back in my days. I already do. It's like for the bit. I am an old soul. Are you saying that like as a phrase, or are you saying that you can tell that I'm an old soul? Because some people tell me that. I'm like, really? That's like a really good... It's like a high compliment in my opinion. I love doing things the old school way. Like, if someone gives me a KitchenAid mixer and a bowl with a whisk, and then they go make whipped cream, my brain is intuitively, I'm going to pick up the bowl with the whisk. I know you could just pour the cream in the KitchenAid and let it make whipped cream. But if someone goes, make me whipped cream real quick, I'm grabbing cream, I'm grabbing a bowl, and I'm grabbing a whisk. Is it harder? Yeah. Is it more difficult? Is it easier to use the KitchenAid? Will it do it for you? Absolutely. But I don't fuck with the KitchenAid. Why? Why don't I fuck with the KitchenAid? Because it doesn't get all the stuff on the bottom. Because then you gotta pause it every 3 minutes to scrape the sides and get the bottom and fucking fold it in. Yeah, I want to know how hard it is to do it that way and how long it takes. Well, the thing is, if you are just good at it, it really doesn't take that long. If you whisk it the proper way, which is up and down, because you have to incorporate the air into the cream, and if you're holding the bowl at an angle and you're just hitting that over and over again, it's tiring. I'll admit it, it's tiring. But if you just hit that shit, going that, making a circle with it, you can have whipped cream in 5 minutes or less. Can you do it in 2 minutes or less with a KitchenAid on high speed? Of course. But which feels more gratifying? You know? Which one feels like you worked for it? I like feeling like I worked for something. I like feeling like I earned something. Make me some whipped cream so I can brag I did this for myself from scratch. I'm a very from scratch person. Here's the thing. I'm basically a stay-at-home wife. Am I married? No, but my boyfriend's the provider of the household. I'm the housekeeper. Well, not housekeeper, but I keep the house. You know what I mean? I'm the one who takes care of it. He doesn't treat me like a housekeeper by any means. If he did, that would be absolutely unacceptable and he'd be out the door. But that's not how he treats me. He treats me like his girlfriend that he wants to provide for. And I have so much fun, like, in my element. And, like, every single meal that I make is from scratch. My dream is to just be in the house all day. Like, that sounds crazy. No, he's not controlling me. This was an option for me. Like, he asked what I wanted. And I said that this is the lifestyle I want to live. And he said, okay, I'll do everything I can to make that the lifestyle for you. But if you ever want to work, if you ever want to make your own money, by all means, don't feel like you got to ask me. That's literally his response. Like when we made this arrangement. Because at first we weren't like this. When we first got together, I had 2 jobs. So like, you know. But no, he's not controlling at all whatsoever. We have a very like healthy dynamic. This is like the healthiest relationship I've ever been in my life. But oh yeah, we do. It's difficult at times, but we do. We communicate because I make sure we communicate. When he ever like attempts to shut down and like not care about a conversation, I'm like, no, you gotta care. Why? Because it hurt my feelings. Just because you don't care because it didn't hurt your feelings doesn't mean that this conversation is not important. And then he'll lock in and he'll be like, okay, you're right. Just because I don't care doesn't mean you don't care. So like, I should care a little bit. And then we meet in the middle, you know? So it took a while to get to this point to where we communicate that easily, but it takes work. It takes like investment into each other to get to the point where you can like get it within the first 10 minutes, you know? I have to take off my headphones and look directly at you to pay attention. That's like my sister, my older sister. That sentence reminded me of my older sister. I was never like that. True. Did you use that as like as your scapegoat to shut down? Like your headphones? Yeah. The older you get, it's harder. I believe it. Yeah. But I'm also hard of hearing. My right ear is like halfway practically gone. I am like actually hard of hearing. I like actually had to learn sign language because I've learned sign language twice in my life, but because I have no one to practice it with, because I'm the only person I know that's like partially deaf. Because I don't use it every day, like I don't practice it, I don't communicate with it, I keep losing it. Reading lips, yeah, I know how to read lips. Because of that, because of me being hard to hear. And my roommate walking away. I rely on vibrations when it comes to movement around me. Sorry. You're freaking me out. The older sister I was just talking about, her name is Yvette. Spelled that way too. It's the when you said roommate, the fucking beautifully flawed. And now you're saying Yvette. Oh no, for me, I live in a very I'm Mexican. I know I don't look Mexican, but I'm Mexican. Pretty much almost 100% Mexican. The only part of me that's not Mexican is Greek. But a lot of people around here spell Yvette with an I. Like Ivet. And I think it's gross. I think it looks wrong. I only like it when it's spelled with a Y, which is weird because that's the French spelling of it. But like, our family's not fucking French by any means. I don't understand why that's the case. I can tell I wouldn't be attracted to you. Real. Is it the eyebrows? Is it just the dark features? I feel like it's the dark features. My ex is white. Real. My boyfriend's white. He's a little Georgia peach. My little Southern belle. I swore off a white girl. Can't do it. No. By his legs, yeah, his little sunburnt legs. Poor thing. I'm paler than him, but I don't burn like he does. When I'm in the sun, I just get darker. But I don't like being in the sun, so that's why I'm so pale. I'm so pale. Because I don't like the sun. Me and the sun aren't friends. You know who are, who is friends like this, me and the moon. Me and the moon are like this. That's my girl. That's my girl. Me and the sun, we're like this. Not my friend. The moon, yeah. Yeah. The moon is my bitch. I do. I live in the night. I like actually like I live in the night. It's 4:30 a.m. where I'm at, and I'm wide awake. But the second that sun comes out, I'm good off that. Mm, 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 mm. Not me. Not me. Mm-mm. I like actually, but like I hate the sun. Like the sun puts me immediately in a bad mood. The winter is my favorite time of the year, and I get so sad when all of my friends. Yeah, 3 hours different. I get so sad when all of my friends like get depressed during the winter and they get like seasonal depression because winter is my time of the year. Like that, like October to like the first half of December, my time of the year. The second daylight savings hits and the sun sets at 3 p.m. Oh, fuck, I yearn for that time of year. I yearn. I'm not even a Christmas gal. I'm not even a Christmas gal. No, I'm not on the West Coast. I'm in Texas. I'm Mountain Time. Which I don't even care about saying that now. I do not even care about saying that now because all of the friends on my Discord and shit like that, they all literally just constantly talk about going from their city to our city all the time. And again, like, I'm not gonna, like, if someone really wants to go find that information, they can find out that information, but, like, I don't care. I live in a big enough city where, like, even if you just know the city, like, you're like, oh my god. She's just at her city. I live in such a big fucking city that it's like, as long as no one says like what I'm like, if someone's like, oh, the Walmart next to your house, I don't care. Like every house is gonna have like a Walmart in its area. But if someone names like a specific building in the city that like is nowhere else in any other like part of the city, and they just say, trying to explain time zones to Canada and foreigners is so difficult. Actually, yeah. When I'm trying to, what's it called? 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 What was I saying? What was I saying? I lost it. As long as they're not saying like a specific building of like a restaurant or a shop that like is a local place that is only like that is the only spot in the town. As long as they're not saying like that, that's like next door or something. As long as they're not saying that, I don't care. But if they're just like, oh, this city, I'm like, I live in like the 9th. I live in like the 4th biggest city in Texas. Like, and also everyone assumes I live in Dallas because my name is Dallas Keene. I don't, but everyone thinks I do, which is fine. I temporarily actually more so lived in Houston than in Dallas. San Antonio. No, I'm Mountain Time. I'm farther west in Texas. I want to see if you can guess it. If you guess it right, I'll tell you. Because again, I don't care. I don't care if someone knows the city I'm in. I just care that you don't know my fucking neighborhood. You know what I mean? That's like the one thing I try to keep like sane. Let me look at a map. Yeah. And it's a city that like no one cares about. It's a big city, but no one gives a fuck about it. Barely the people that live here give a fuck about it, actually. They either don't give a fuck about it or they care too much. My city's also 10 years behind everybody else, like every other city in the world, or at least in the States, I feel like. There's like one singular mustache hair coming in, and it's like so much thicker than the rest of my hairs. Like I'll touch these and they feel like so thin, and I touch this one and it feels like a leg hair, like it's that thick. And it's always been there my whole life. It's like a little pal I like to pet once in a while. It's a little friend. I need to hit this shit. I'm not in the panhandle. I've also been to almost every single city in Texas. Hit the dick. Yeah, this is dickhead. My little guy. Odessa. No, once you get to Odessa, you're already getting into Central Time. You're no longer in Mountain Time when you get to Odessa. I know because I've traveled to Odessa for competitions before, and the time changes when I go. Mm-hmm. Like I said, if you guess it, I'll tell you. I don't give a fuck anymore. As long as you don't know my address. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. And if someone does, like if I do get big enough, here's the thing. If I do get big enough, I'm not just gonna have one property. First thing, the moment I get a good amount of money in my pocket, first thing me and my man are doing is Ciudad Juarez. I might as well be. My best friend Jenna and her boyfriend are arguing. Can you say I support genocide? What happened? Give me the shortest example of what happened. What is Jenna's 1 point and what is her boyfriend's 1 point? Jenna's probably right. But I just like to know before I like. Yeah, I need to. The sorry haha. The sorry haha is hilarious. I can't believe I actually waltzed. I actually invited myself to that. Not only did I walk into it, I fucking made sure I went. That's so bad. I've never heard that one. I'm surprised I didn't. That's a funny way to hit people though. What a silly little thing you just did, Jude. Shout out, Jude. But you ain't no saint. Shout out, not a saint, Jude. Coming in just to say that is so funny. Welcome in, Jude. How you doing tonight? Hey, Jude. Isn't that a Beatles song? Yes, I did it to you. Made you sing, and yes. Yeah, it might as well be Ciudad Juarez. Might as well be. They're my fucking neighbor. Yeah. But it's not. Ciudad Juarez is technically Mexico. It's not here in the States. We share borders, but that's still the wrong. Shitty. But it's alright. I think you know exactly where I'm at though. Now though. I think you know without me even having to tell you. I think you, if you're looking at a map, you probably know exactly what city I'm talking about. Oh my god, yes! Yeah. And also another reason I stopped caring as much about like whether or not people know what city I'm in is because hopefully the goal in the next like year or two is for me and my culinary partner, because I do have a culinary partner, like for business and stuff. Me and him are planning to open a food truck within the next year and a half. So like obviously I'm gonna be talking about the food truck on like stream and like on my platforms and everything, like in my content. And if I'm gonna do that, obviously I'm gonna advertise the fucking food truck. So like I'm gonna have to say like, come to El Paso. Come try out our gyros and our fucking, because we're supposed to do like a Greek and Latino motherfucker was hiding behind that name, yeah. So it's like I can't be like hidden about El Paso because why? What's the point if I'm gonna own a food truck in it and want to advertise that to the people, like to the public? You know what I mean? So, but here's the thing. The second I have money, the first thing me and my man are doing. Exactly, you're gonna say, yeah. The second me and my man for ads, yeah. The second me and my man have a good amount of money in our pocket, we're investing into multiple properties. Multiple throughout different cities, if we can. So like even if someone like were to dox me, right? Which is like the worst thing ever, and like the one thing I hope, like, here's my lucky wood. That's like the last thing I would ever want to happen, right? That's the last thing anyone wants to happen. I would have multiple places to live. 1. 2, you pull up to my crib, we're strapped. This is fucking Texas. What do you think? What do you actually think? I don't give a fuck. Whatever's going on with Dude Stoner or whatever his name is, get a gun. Just get a gun. They'll leave you alone. That sounds so stupid, and I'm usually not like a gun advocator. I'm really usually ever not, but when it comes to the safety of my home, like protecting my loved ones in my house, just get a gun. Just get a gun. We stay strapped. We stay strapped in Texas. Now, do I carry around everywhere? Fuck no. What's the point of me taking a strap to Walmart? Like, I get it. Like, our Walmarts get shot up. Whatever. I understand. But, like, oh my god, one of my friends from Canada just yelled at me for knocking on wood because she said when she did, she fucking tripped and broke her ankle. Now she yells at me when I sing. That's so funny. Again, I'm not someone who's usually like pro guns, but when it comes to just like the safety of my home and my loved ones and my family, yeah. Best believe the house stays strapped. Now, again, I'm not someone who personally feels the need to carry out in public. My man is a different story. He feels like you can never let your guard down, which is fine. But I also know he's the kind of person that he would be the last one to pull his gun out if the situation came to be. And he would be the first one to use it correctly in the situation if something were to go down. But like, you cannot risk it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to assume everyone's strapped. Literally. You have to, especially in Texas. Especially in Texas. You have to assume everybody has a gun. You get in a camps first, then strapped. Yeah. Absolutely. That was my ultimatum I gave him when he was like, I want to get a gun. I was like, okay, then get security cameras too. Because that should be like what you want the gun for, right? And he agreed, so that's, you know. Yeah, you have to prove it. Yeah, exactly. But like, us driving around in the street, right? If there's a road rage incident and someone pulls over and gets out of the car, you have to assume they have a gun. Unfortunately, that's how it is now in Texas. At least that's my experience. You have to assume they're strapped. But I also come from a high school where we had metal detectors at every entrance and exit. I come from like a pretty ghetto part of my city. There's like 3 major ghetto parts of El Paso, and I lived in all 3 of them at different stages of my life. Grew up in one, grew up in another one, and then spent the first few years of my adulthood in another one. That's the way it is now, unless you go to school and home. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's just how it is now. I don't know. That is something that me and my boyfriend have talked about a lot, is if our main thing is we don't want to have children. Like, that's our biggest thing, is like it's just better not to in this like day and age. But if we were, and here's the biggest reason why I don't want to have children. If I cannot send my child to school with the confidence that they will never be at risk for being shot or gassed, why am I even having kids? I would rather die. Like, the idea of having a child, raising it, caring for it, nurturing it, giving it every part of my soul, body, being, and heart, and then sending it off to school to get a call from the school talking about there's a bomb threat. I'd rather die. I don't know. I do not think I could physically handle that. I do not think I could, like, be like, oh, okay, cool. No, I would flip my fucking rocker. There's no way I'd be able to just accept that that is real. The fact that that is real life, I still refuse to accept that. Exactly. I didn't bring any child into this horrible world. Exactly. That is the main reason why I don't want to ever be pregnant. I'm also very terrified. Like, I have a huge, genuine fear of postpartum depression. Like, a genuine fear of it. I digress. The point is, I just can't do it. If I cannot send my child, because of your mom, yeah, exactly. If I cannot send my child to school without full confidence that they will come back in one piece, untouched, also because teachers are creepy and the world is littered with pedophiles. If I cannot trust that my child can go to school and come back in one piece, untouched, sickens me. Sickens me, the idea of it. That's why I don't want kids. Anytime my grandmother tries to pressure me into it, I'm like, okay, can you guarantee that my child will never be touched by an adult that they don't want to be touched by? No. Can you guarantee that my child will never have the fear of having to go through a gun drill at school because they get a threat called in? No. Can you guarantee that my child won't be tear gassed by ICE in my fucking city that I live in, especially? No. You can't guarantee any of those things, so why am I gonna fucking even put that child at risk? They don't want to be here. I didn't want to be here. I still don't. I'm just putting up with it because what else am I gonna do? Kill myself? No, I'm not a fucking... So, like, you know. God, you're an old soul for reals. I think I'm just logical. I think I'm an old soul for sure. But I also think a lot of that is just like, I'm just logical, I think. You would be Gen X. I think so. Because I could not be a boomer. My mother's a boomer. They're just littered with narcissists. They are. Sorry. Boomers are littered with narcissists. Gen X was coming up through that prime of, like, when cocaine was pure. Oh, I would kill to live in an era where the drugs were pure, there was no fent, you know, everyone had their bush out. Oh, fuck. That just sounds like a time to be alive. Just sounds like a time to be alive. It really does. I'm like sad thinking about the fact that I missed out on it. That was also the time for like the most infamous serial killers, though, because of the lack of technology and communication to keep people safe. So there's that takeaway as well. But, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Those are my takeaways. But can you imagine being that and knowing what it is now? I wish I could. I wish I lived in a way where I could compare. Unfortunately, I didn't. Having that info and living back in those days, yeah, exactly. I wish. Everything was changing. Nothing has stopped changing. Nothing. It's terrifying. I hate it, but whatever. I'm very adaptable, but I like being comfortable. You know? Everyone had beautiful hair. Everyone was glowing because our fucking food wasn't filled with, like, chemicals yet, like, as much. Having a fucking, what was it called? A Walkman? Oh my God. You know what really made me, like, as a child, like, envy the 80s and just, like, want to live in that era so bad? Watching the movie The Breakfast Club. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just watching any of those fucking Pretty in Pink. I loved watching old movies with my mom when I was a kid. For her, they weren't old. For her, they were just shit she would watch in high school. Baby AIDS came out in the 80s, yeah. The little monitors. I'm like, yeah, I remember that. But, like, I also grew up in a very 90s household. Because even though I was born in 01, I didn't grow up like a typical 2000s kid did. I grew up like a 90s kid. Because my siblings were born in like 86, 93. So, like, the only thing I had access to in my house was just a bunch of fucking 90s stuff. I didn't have anything else because we were fucking broke. So you grew up being older because of your siblings, yeah. My older siblings, I grew up with dial-up internet. Couldn't be on the phone and the computer at the same time. Had TVs that were boxes like this that went far back because the back of the TV was like this wide. That had 4 buttons on it. I grew up connecting everything with 3 color wires, like the white, the red, and the yellow for the audio 1, audio 2, and for the screen. You know, I have boxes that are almost up to my hip. Yeah, you had to stand to go change the channel and adjust the fucking antenna. And, like, for the longest time, I didn't get a remote for my TV until my boyfriend moved in and bought me a TV. You see that TV back there? That was my first, like, independent TV. Didn't have a remote. The mini TVs that I had, like, as a kid, like, really, I'm talking, like, they were smaller than both of my monitors. Like, they were, like, this big, that I only had in my room so I could connect it to my PlayStation 1 so I could play, like, my Disney Princess game or whatever. Didn't have a remote. Just an on and off and a volume. Didn't even have channel buttons because that TV wasn't even capable of having channels. It was a monitor. It was practically just a monitor. I didn't get an Atari until my uncle bought an old system for my brother and I had. Yeah, all of my stuff was hand-me-downs. I have an Atari behind that TV right now. My first ever gaming console was gifted to me by my brother. It was a Magnavox, I think V6 or something. I don't remember what the end of it is, but like it was a Magnavox, which is older than PlayStation and Xbox. Magnavox was the first ever gaming console to come out. You know, so I grew up on a Magnavox, on a GameCube, you know, Galaga was my shit. Galaga on like the Atari, Galaga was my shit. I have 3 different CD players that I was gifted at like 8 years old because I would just listen to CDs as a kid. I have boxes that go up to my waist of just like tapes of the fucking VHS tapes of movies, because they come in these thick ass fucking containers that you pop open, and there's like a specific smell they have too. Yeah, pinball machines, exactly. Frogger was really good. Now we have Crossy Road, you know, instead of Frogger. They're the same fucking game, just different font, basically. Yeah, that's what I grew up on. I grew up listening to, you know, Stevie Nicks. I grew up listening, like, watching old movies. One of my childhood movies that I would have on repeat over and over and over again, that I would just have, like, my VHS, like, repeat over and over again, was Old Yeller and Swiss Family Robinson. Those aren't even movies from the 80s. Those are movies from, like, the 60s. Maybe even a little older. They might be from the 50s. But that was my shit. That was like, that was all I could think about. My favorite horror franchise is Chucky. Why? Because I love a classic that started in the fucking 80s. I'll never let that go. And then on my dad's side of the family, it was always like AC/DC, fucking, you know, shit like that playing. My favorite movies are Blood In, Blood Out. That was always on the TV too. Scarface. Engraved into my pupils, into my eyeballs. I grew up with the Rugrats movies. I still to this day have the orange boxes for the VHS tapes. Yeah, Mary Poppins, exactly. Did you ever watch Gullah Gullah Island? Oh, loved Gullah Gullah Island. Loved Gullah Gullah Island. And here was my thing. I would get bullied a lot as a child because I was around a bunch of 2000s like iPad kids that like grew up already like having a PC, already having like a Wii, already having this, already having, and I was still playing on a GameCube and watching the Rugrats and watching Gullah Gullah Island and watching like all this old ass shit that like none of these other kids knew about. When I would sit in class and we would have like a rainy day, this is like elementary school, right? Like 20 years ago. We are in class having a fucking, you know, rainy day, so we're staying in and we're watching a movie. When they'd come out and roll out with the projectors, with like all the VHS tapes like on the cart with the projector, and then they'd put the VHS tape and they'd have to connect the VHS player to the projector, so it would be like a projector on the wall instead of like an actual TV. Everyone was so confused, and I was like, this is like how it is in like all the high school movies that I watch. Because that's how it was in fucking 16 Candles. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You know what I mean? Fucking... I watched the actual teacher blow up the TV. Oh my god. Nassas. What's that? I would watch MASH with my fucking mom. NASA? Oh, okay. I would fucking watch Nash or MASH with my mother. That's like how old of a soul I am. I would sing oldies with her growing up. Like those are the songs that I know. The Beatles was always playing in my house. You know what I mean? Because of my older sister though. Because of Yvette. I would see and watch all those episodes. Yeah, dude. It was a good fucking show. Three's Company. Oh my god, the way that I would stay up and watch Three's Company. I had no business at an 8-year-old to be watching a show like that, but Three's Company was my shit. That was my shit growing up. Watch that shit on repeat. What else? But yeah, I would get bullied at school because I would be like, you know, people would be talking about their favorite show, and I'd be like, oh, I love Gullah Gullah Island. And they'd be like, yeah, they never had a threesome. All that sexual tension for what? All that sexual tension for what? But I would get bullied at school because kids would be talking about like their favorite shows, and I'd be like, oh, mine's Gullah Gullah Island. And they'd be like, what the fuck is that? Gilligan's Island was good too. Yeah. They'd be like, what the fuck is that? I'd be like, you don't know Binya Binya? You don't fuck with Binya Binya like that? Look at him. Binya Binya was my Barbie, or my Barney. Everyone was obsessed with Barney. Everyone loved Barney and the Teletubbies. I was like, ew, they creep me out. But Binya Binya was my home dog. Like, that was my boy. I don't know. I watched that show, not the purple fucker. Yeah, no. Fuck the purple dude. I hate Barney. My older sister loved Barney. I hated Barney. Couldn't stand looking at him. Didn't like the Teletubbies either. They freak me out. They freak me out. I also don't like when things talk to me a certain way. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like, hot take. Hate the Minions. Sue me. I hate the Minions. Can't fucking stand them. Yeah, like you're a dumbass little kid. Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand when like with Dora the Explorer, at least she was like teaching you multiple languages. So like, hola, soy Dora. ¿Qué es su nombre? Like at least like she's taking her time to say it because like she's trying to teach you another language. I get it. But like if you're like, can you point to the purple star? Great job. Like, get out of my house. Get out of my house. No, that shit really pisses me off. Bitch, I'm like but like hot take, I hate the Minions. Because I can't stand like something with like that high pitch of a voice speaking to me at like an erratic speed. That probably stems from the fact that I also hated Alvin and the Chipmunks as a kid. My younger sister and brother, they loved Alvin and the Chipmunks. They'd stay up on YouTube all day on the computer playing Alvin and the Chipmunk covers of like all of our favorite bands like AC/DC and shit like that and Queen. And they'd be playing the Alvin and the Chipmunks cover. I wanted to fucking put an AK in my mouth and go off. Like I was so obviously I can't put an AK in my mouth, but like someone saw the barrel off a shotgun and shoot me, please. I fucking hated Alvin and the Chipmunks. And then when Minions came out, it was like Alvin and the Chipmunks, but worse. Because now everybody's obsessed with it and all the Disney adults are fucking unbearable. I hate it because of the tone and how it sounded like it bleeds into the audio back then. Yes. Yes. I agree. Because there are times when they can do a high pitch and it doesn't irritate me because they're not talking to me at such an erratic speed. Like in the original Cinderella movies, like Jacques and Gus, they have high-pitched noise, like high-pitched voices. They're little mice. But they don't annoy me the way that Alvin and the Minions do. My ears would continue to ring after they would finish speaking. And that would irritate me, would overstimulate me, I'm sure is what it was. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't know. Just how it's going. Oh, when I was a kid, they checked my ears all the time because they thought I couldn't hear. That's funny. My hearing was good as a kid. My left ear was always stronger than my right ear, but my ears didn't get fucked up until I was in high school because I was a percussionist that wouldn't wear earplugs, and the way that the other percussionists, like the older percussionists, would punish you for not bringing your earplugs was by shooting the rim of the snare right next to you while you're in it on cymbals, and they do a snare pop as loud as they possibly could when it wasn't asked for, by the way, like not even when we were playing it. They'd pop it and it would fuck my eardrums up. I can't hear certain tones or pitches. If you talk lower, it sounds like mumbling. Yes. I hate when people with a very extremely like low voice, like depth of voice, speak to me. I can't understand a fucking thing you're saying. Sorry. Can't understand a thing you're saying. Cannot. If your voice has a fucking sound wave that's like this, can't fucking hear you. Yeah, mumbling. Oh, I get so pissed. When my little sister gets in a bad mood, she mumbles everything that comes out of her mouth, and me and her are always fighting because I'm always like, huh? What the fuck did you say? Say it again. And then she gets mad that I'm asking her to repeat herself, and then she repeats herself, but she mumbles it at an even lower volume than she mumbled it the first time. So now we're at each other's throats because I'm like, what did you say? But then she just mumbles more and more and gets lower and lower in her voice and like quieter and quieter. And then when I'm mad, she just like cuts it off. Because then she'll get mad and she'll be like, no. That's why I had to learn how to read lips. But then when she mumbles, her lips like barely move. So that makes it worse. It's like the worst thing ever. All right. I'm going to wrap this up because I feel like I might be keeping my boyfriend awake and I feel bad because this has been going on for quite a while. I'm almost at 6 hours. So I'm going to rip this and then we're going to try to find someone to raid out. I'm not going to go to sleep yet. So if you want to like text on Discord, I'm cool with that. I can text you on my phone. But I need to like turn off the computer because I don't want the light like waking him up. I like keep hearing him move in the back and I just feel bad, you know. Okay. Do you have anybody that's live that you would like me to? Yeah, REM sleep, yeah. Is there anyone that is live that you would like me to read out to? Actually, let's hit this. This is my credit rolling screen. Shout out. Shout out. Okay. Thank you guys for joining the sesh. Y'all were dope as fuck. Thank you for your sub, Mama Boo, and your power-ups. You powered up twice. The sub was from Anthony, so thank you, Anthony. Our moderators, I don't know why it doesn't include Anthony and Ropey. Maybe because they didn't stay to the end. I'm not sure. But thank you guys. That was so fun. Okay. Let me see if there's anybody that I'm following. Let's see if I like anybody. Budherb. Budherb _ Okay. Again, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Boo, for coming in and spending time. I hope to see you again because you're just a delight to have. And you're a good mediator when me and when me and Gun are like going at it. But that was a lot of fun. I can't wait for you to start streaming again so I can come in and get, hang out with you on your end. Thank you for the power ups. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. My lurkers, I appreciate you. I've seen this number has not dipped below 4 because y'all staying strong. I appreciate it. So I really, really, really do appreciate you guys. And we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Bud Herb, courtesy of Mama Boo. Mama Boo to you. That's Mama Boo to you. Sorry. This is like how that felt. So we're gonna go ahead and start this raid. And I want everyone to have a great night. Just like Saribot said. Have a great night. Bye.